What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Monday, April 18th, 2022, and this is the stock market live stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a great weekend, a good Easter, all that good stuff. I hope it was good to you and you enjoyed it. All right. Yeah, Tony, I don't know. I'll answer you here in a little bit. A Money, give me a minute. I'll answer you here in a little bit as well. I got to take care of all, we're out here live now. So, specifically A Money. Tony, I'll answer you here in a little bit too. Anyways, good morning, everybody. I had to read over some messages real quick. I had like 8 DMs. Hope everything was well for you. Let's take a little trip around here and see what's going on. Let me know, hey, real quick too. So I'm streaming today for the first time on Twitch with the YouTube. And I'm getting I changed things to 1080p as well. But I didn't up my bitrate or whatever it is that I was supposed to do. It's telling me something about keyframes. I'm getting an error. So, and it said something that it could start buffering. So let me know. I'm sure you all will either way, but I wanted to let you know. Let me know if you're on YouTube and this starts buffering, shoot me or tell me in the chat that it's buffering on you if it's doing that. Twitch, I'm not even sure. I know we have a couple of y'all on Twitch right now. I'm not even sure. Can I get a chat up on Twitch that I can watch as well? Is there a live chat on Twitch like this too? I go full screen. No, I don't see it. Twitch, email me or DM me and let me know if that's the case and if it starts buffering on Twitch. What I have noticed is the feed is going to Twitch a lot quicker than on YouTube. I'm watching both of them right now, and it's reacting a lot quicker. So, the Twitch stream is definitely more in sync with real time, I guess you could say. So, yeah. But, yeah, let me know. All right, let's take a trip around here and see what is going on. All right, AMC, I'm going to pause this music real quick. Actually, I'll just turn it down. All right, just so I can think. AMC, the snake that's on here, the current snake, I clipped last week. As you know, the previous snake was fulfilled and then it diverted after it fulfilled in its entirety. So I clipped last Thursday, overlapped one day into Wednesday. It gave fulfillment Thursday and Friday. And I had messed with the positioning. As you know, I've explained to you all the initial positioning of this is crucial. So I went ahead and got it, messed around with it last week there in real time. And I think I have it where roughly it needs to be. If there are some minor adjustments that need to be made as we go today, I'll do that as we go. But that's what it's looking like right now for AMC and the snake. The macro comparatives, there's one of them that I've been watching and looking at, as you know, in 2 different positions. It is the macro double-double from the macro descending wedge prior to the January 2021 run-up. And in this position, it gives it the short-term immediate bullish versus bearish. And that is this one. And where it puts us is right here. And the indication is we go bull today. And it looks and appears to me potentially, potentially, we'll see if we get all this today, but between today and tomorrow, it looks to be a move up to about $22 if it were to fulfill in this manner. And then continuation to upside for the rest of the week to the $25, $26 area, followed by pullback. If we get that fulfillment to the upside, then I'll be looking for that as that pullback as continuation of confirmation for this to go heavy bull side and start fulfilling this in its entirety. Then the second position is the one that we have been going over for a long time here on the stream and on the channel, and that is the same fractal and the same macro comparative of the macro double, and it's what has projected and fulfilled the move down from $35 to where we're at now, as well as all of the previous fulfillment, projection and fulfillment that it has given as well. And I talked about the potential two positions of this, whether we line the top up here and the top up here, or whether we just line the bottoms up over here on the W. Either way, the indication is potentially continued downside here, continuation to downside from this. It just changes the level in which it would fulfill to the downside. So right now, the way it looks in this position with the bottoms lined up, it would show downside today and tomorrow to about the $16 area, and then continuation to put the bottom in before getting a move back up to the upside. So that's what I'd be looking at from that. And then if it's obviously the longer or the more exaggerated bottom, obviously it's just going to be more exaggerated move and the bounce wouldn't come. So either way, I'm looking at downside from this macro comparative versus the other macro comparative showing the upside move today. Then GME, the macro comparative is the green. You can see the previous projection and fulfillment from it, and where we're at within that is right here. And the indication from this is potentially a short-term move downside. If not, it's just a ascending level of what looks like consolidation. So I would be looking for that movement to fulfill in the next couple days to then give confirmation of this projection from the macro comparative, and then obviously going forward in the next couple weeks, then a good decent size move to the upside would be coming according to this. Then the snake for GME is the yellow, the current one. However, we have not diverted yet from the previous one from last week. We're right here. Now, in an attempt to stay out in front of this thing, I clipped a snake last week with AMC like I've always done. In an attempt thinking that this may divert either first thing this morning at open, market open for pre-market, or when actual market hours open here this morning. I needed to have something on the table for it to the upside, and that is the snake that AMC, the same clip that I clipped from AMC, the same day, I should say, that I clipped AMC's new snake, and I went ahead and put it on here. So if we continue to go heavy bull side here in the initial, then I would go ahead and think we would try to get this snake position, the yellow one. Obviously, if it were to stay running with the current one that has not diverted from yet, that it's just now starting to divert from a little bit, downside would be the indication from that. But all things are pointing, other than that continuation of last week's snake for GME, are pointing to the upside. SPY, the two macro comparatives for SPY are the same. It's the same one from the 08, 09 correction and crash in two different positions. The red I've called the extended version. We've been going over that for quite some time, as well as the long-term version. I've called the blue one the long-term version. And the indication from them are pretty much opposite. You can see here that we have been in this downtrend with lower bottoms and lower tops, lower highs, lower lows, a descending level of resistance, and it looks to be indicating that exact thing as a continuation. It looks like continuation downside and then consolidation somewhere between like 428 and 438 area, and before the next leg down if it were to continue to fulfill like it has previously. I've talked about these things doing these mirrored inversions like this, right, from this move here. And I talk about that because it was previously done here. If you look back here to this area, the projections were upside and then this M formation, and real price action went completely inverted, mirrored it, and made a downside W. Upside M, downside W. It inverted that completely. So I'm leaving long-term on here for the time being, just in case this thing bounces off these supports here and it goes heavy back to the upside, and it would pretty much display itself as a mirrored inversion of this move right here that the long-term is indicating. So I'm going to leave it here for now, but obviously for that to stay here for any certain amount of time, I think once we get out here to this next leg down, this would be invalid. The long-term would be invalidated in that position. I would have to look at it in a potential alternate position, but looking at it like that, it would need to, here in the next couple days, at least at what looks like this week, make a move back to the upside to fulfill that inverted move. But I'm going to leave it on the table for now. The snake for SPY, come on, you son of a gun, is the yellow. And what I've done is I used the snake from last week to get through the whole week, but it was getting overstretched, so I brought it back into where I thought it belonged, which led me to clip a new snake for SPY on the same day that I clipped the snake for AMC and GME, and I put that snake on here, overlapped it one day into Tuesday, got fulfillment, projection of fulfillment out of Wednesday and Thursday, and here you can see what it's indicating, and it's running right along with the extended version macro comparative. And it looks like a short-term move or immediate move downside, then consolidation between the 428, 438 area prior to the next potential leg and continuation to downside. BBIG, it's following its snake and its macro comparative at the moment. The yellow is the snake. BBIG is a testing ground ticker for me. I test a lot of different functionalities and methodology that I'm using and experimenting with. I use the BBIG ticker for a lot of that. So, but however, it is following the yellow snake for the time being and its macro comparative. Real quick, Mullen ran this morning. Mullen was up almost 19%. Mullen literally followed what I had mapped out for it to a T. It was the exact same thing that it did here that I talked to y'all about. I talked about last week about the potential for it to fake down, breakdown, and then make, it would have to hold the 215 level of support and then make a move to the upside. And it did that this morning, up almost 19% when I looked, and has since pulled it all back. And it's back down right around the 215, right at 218 right now. That 215 would need to hold up. If not, this will just become a checkup and continuation to downside, and then potentially get the beginning of this full-on macro box top breakdown into this next macro W, which would then fulfill this macro double-double that I've had outlined here for quite some time as well. But Mullen did fulfill spot on this morning and is back down to where it started here. And somebody said ATR was running. No, ATR is not running. All right. That's everything for now. For now. That is my wrap up. Where we at? 13 after. We're good. I'll leave 15-minute charts up for a little bit here till we get closer to open, and then I'll get us on the 5-minute on everything for our viewing pleasure. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Twitch people. This is my first time on Twitch today. Welcome. I'm sure a lot of y'all are just my normals here, but my regulars here. If you're not, welcome. This is my first stream on Twitch. I'm on YouTube as well. You can go check out the channel there for more content if you are new here on the Twitch stream today. But either way, I appreciate y'all being here. I know nothing about Twitch. I don't know if there's a chat, if there's a... I don't know any of that stuff. So first day doing it, I just wanted to make sure I could stream on Twitch at the same time. So we'll see how this goes today. It looks like it's a little more current, a little more real time than the YouTube stream is. So that's good to see. And I see YouTube's giving me trouble, telling me my keyframe frequency is bad and whatever, and Twitch is doing just fine. So we'll see what's going on today, but welcome if you're new. I appreciate you coming by and stopping in. All right, let's see what's up in the chat. What's up, YouTube chat? Good morning, Boom. Andy, good morning. Romeo, good morning. Chuck's Vape, good morning. CWD, good morning. Isaac, good morning. Roberto, good morning. Tony, good morning. C's, good morning. Doug, good morning. Kyle, good morning. Steve, good morning. Raymond, good morning. Josh, good morning. Josh, thank you so much for the comment, brother. I appreciate that, man. You took time to write that up, and I greatly appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Tendies, good morning. Randall, good morning. Martel, good morning. Frank, good morning. Amy, good morning. Isla, good morning. Ice, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Jason, good morning. Aaron, good morning. Alex, good morning. Arnold, good morning. Henry, good morning. Brian, good morning. Ravek, good morning. Russ, good morning. Susan, good morning. Jason, good morning. Apparition, good morning. Raymond, good morning. Paul, good morning. Randy, good morning. Ben, good morning. DR, good morning. Scott, good morning. Yeah, it really is, Randy. It really, really is. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, y'all, we are T minus 14 minutes away, y'all. T minus 14 minutes away. 13 minutes, call it 13. T minus 13. Good morning, Keith. Yeah, I appreciate that. If you guys haven't, if you don't mind smashing the like button, I would appreciate that greatly. Thank you very, very much. Very, very, very much. Bad X, welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Or sister, I don't know. But welcome, man. Appreciate the follow. What's up? What's up? M-Dog, what's up, man? Nah, I got you, Keith. I stopped. Your comment wasn't in there, man. When I stopped. M-Dog, what's up, brother? Good morning. Ben, good morning. All right. It's just Extreme Gains, Randy. Just go on Twitch and go to Extreme Gains, and it's there. Twitch.tv/Extreme Gains. Good morning, Kaylee. Yeah, it looks like it's a lot more real time on Twitch than YouTube is for sure. And I'll have to figure out what the buffering or what the keyframe bullshit that's going on with YouTube, what it's about. I don't know what the hell it's about, so I'll have to figure that out. Hopefully we don't have to stop the damn stream today to deal with YouTube shit. But it looks like it's all right for now. Y'all aren't saying that it's messing up, so it looks like it's doing all right for now. That's all that matters. As long as we're good to go. All right. Got my other chart up here. Get my scalp ideas up here. There we go. 10-4. 10-4. Yeah, Tony just said Twitch is running 25 seconds faster than YouTube right now. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, I'm watching both. I have the studio up on both of them, and I'm watching like it reflect what I'm doing, and it's way quicker on Twitch. YouTube's way more delayed than Twitch is. Way more. But 25 seconds. Thank you, brother. That's a lot, man. That's like, fuck, that's a lot. Twitch looks better too. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's just accepting the 1080p. I did up the stream quality to 1080p over the weekend too, so I know that's why I'm having issues with whatever YouTube's telling me, but Twitch is accepting it just fine. So I don't know. I don't know. It seems to be. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. The Twitch stream, it looks crystal clear. My charts look clear. I look clear. And it's a lot faster. Yeah, it looks way better than the YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's fucking garbage, man. Wow, is it that blurry on YouTube? Wow. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, YouTube looks all right on my end. It's just delayed heavily. Problem is, I'm not gonna be able to see chat on Twitch. I don't know if there's chat there or what. Who was that? Ice, there, you found me, Ice. You found Twitch. All right. Is there chat on Twitch? I don't see it. That's why. I'm watching the stream, but I don't see. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. So let me do this. Yep, I got you. I got you, Rock and Pesh. I got you. I see you now. I got you now. So much better. All right, cool. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with... Can I pin? I can't pin that. I thought I could maybe pin the donation thing, but I can't. Oh well. Everybody's like, wow, it's way more clear. All right, cool. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up with both chats though. Just for the record. For the record. All right. Yeah, it's definitely faster. Yep. Anyone can watch here. Only Twitch members can chat. Okay, yeah. Only followers. Yep. Yep. Pesh. There we go. We're getting you guys going to Twitch. Yep. We'll get everybody following on Twitch here shortly. And as I said, I wanted to multi-stream on both. And yeah. I have no idea, Tony. I have no clue, brother. Today's day one, so don't worry about the Twitch chat. Obviously, I don't expect you guys to mod that too. I mean, just we'll let it go and we'll let it go and go from there. So I'll see what I can do moving forward with Twitch and everything. I'm gonna do Rumble here coming up in the future too, so I just got to figure that out, but I got Twitch figured out this weekend. And we'll go from there. No relearning names. No relearning names. Everybody's gonna have to make their names the same so we know who everybody is. That's all right, Steve. Don't worry about it if you don't have Twitch. I mean, you can get it. You can go online. You don't have to. It's not an app or anything. Just go on the browser. Twitch.tv/extreme gains. Or you stay here on YouTube. It's either way, brother. It don't matter. I'm going to stay on both of them, so. Scalp ideas are loaded. Let's go. Let's go, Frank. Good luck, brother. Yeah, don't worry about it, Julio. It's, like I said, it's no, there is no, app or anything. You know what I mean? There we go. Chuck's vape. Let's go, Buffalo. All right. T-minus two and a half minutes, y'all. T-minus 2.5 minutes. Audio, I'll do what I always do. And give you some updates in the first half hour. And then on the hour, every hour as we go. Like always. Good luck to everybody today. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. Oh, by the way, I tweeted out the live streams on here and on Twitch. So if you want to go retweet them, I see a bunch of y'all already have. Thank you all very much. Those of you that already did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are less than a minute and a half, y'all. Josh, I have it up. I have it right here. I'm watching it. It's just going to be hard to watch both at the same time. Both chats, you know what I mean? I'll do my best, though. We'll try it out. We'll get them integrated one way or the other. AMC's moving heavy here. We're going to the 5-minute chart now, y'all. A minute left. A minute left to open. SPY is sitting right on the upside trigger right now. It's retesting. It already triggered, and it's pulling back on its confirmation retest right now, right as we open. Oh, you're telling other people. Oh, my bad. So you can watch the stream via Twitch and participate in YouTube chat. I got you. My bad, Josh. I thought you were talking to me. Thought you were talking to me. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open for Monday, April 18th, 2022. April 18th, 2022. I gotta get my shit up, man. I don't even have mine up. All right. AMC going heavy bull right out of the gate. Up almost 1%. SPY, first price target to the upside, already hit. Perfect setup. Trigger, retest confirmation right out of the gate. Blow up, first price target hit on SPY. Push into the upside. We'll let the morning wish wash go, and I will update as we go till we get settled down here. GME pushing a little bit as well. AMC pulling back. Morning wish wash. SPY pushing hard to the upside. Second price target in range already, right out of the gate. 40, 20, 40% on SPY already. All right, let's take a trip around here. Scalp ideas. AMD pushing upside, almost triggered upside trigger. DraftKings triggered downside trigger. PLTR triggered downside and bounced. DWAC had blown out in pre-market, pulled back, retested down or upside trigger. It's on its confirmation now. Nvidia pushing upside. Piton triggered downside, first price target hit. Piton 23, 40, 42. And Uber triggered upside and rejected. Back down, range bound. Uber range bound. Piton downside. Winner winner chicken dinner. Nvidia. Damn. Boom boom candle from Nvidia. Boom boom candle from Nvidia. Up 1%. Pushing the upside. Man, that's happening. I hope that bottom's happening, y'all. For all y'all, I'm not even gonna get in on this fucking thing. The W's looking good here on Nvidia if it keeps pushing. DWAC pushing upside. Came back, retested confirmation. DWAC. 50 call. DWAC 50 is 11%. PLTR triggered downside. First price target almost hit on PLTR. 12. %. DraftKings triggered downside. AMD triggered upside. AMD pushing hard. Boom, boom from AMD as well. Upside triggered on AMD. All right. AMC pulled back, down 1.66% at 1775. GME down 1.43% at 148.62. SPY is green 0.15, pushing upside. First and second price target hit for SPY. Up 0.16% at 438.51. IWM down 0.25. And BBIG is even, flat, even, Steven right now. AMC wish-wash down to the downside. GME pushing to the downside. Both down one. GME's down 1 3/4%. AMC down 1.5%. Looking good. SPY, winner, winner, chicken dinner. AMD is too, if you would have pushed through. DraftKings, winner, winner, chicken dinner to the downside. DraftKings, pushing heavy downside. 16s down, 32, 38, 40% for DraftKings to the downside on the first push. First price target hit to the downside. PLTR, damn, PLTR pushed through the first target. Second target almost hit on PLTR. 12s, 60%. DWAC, winner, winner, chicken dinner to the upside. First price target and some hit. 50s. These 25%. NVIDIA pushing. Still in range, but pushing. Piton, second price target hit on Piton. And some. Winner, winner, chicken dinner on Piton right out of the gate as well. 80% on Piton. Correct. Uber just triggered downside. First target almost hit on Uber. 32. 28. AMC still pushing downside. GME still pushing downside. AMC down 2.75%. GME down 2.9%. SPY still pushing upside. First and second price targets hit on SPY. 440s. All right. Wishy-washy. AMC down 3%. GME down 3.08%. AMC trading at 1744. GME trading at 145.38. Congrats, Boom, on the NVIDIA gains. Congrats, congrats. AMC, GME pushing hard to the downside. GME down 3.82% at 145 even. AMC down 3.4 at 1740. Congrats, Tone. Good morning, Logan. Good morning, Keith. Lots of winter chicken dinners already. Lots of them. Lots of them, lots of them. Lots of them, lots of them. Yeah, Twitch isn't blacked out. IO, if that, I don't know who you are, 406, it's not blacked out. That's on your end, my friend. Stream quality's excellent. We're good to go. Thank you, Tony. Yep. Mod view? What's mod view? Ah. Mod view. Oh, wow. That's different. And I see everybody in here. Creator dashboard. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. 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 Twitch is interesting. It's different. Yeah, it does say... Twitch is saying keyframe interval too high as well. I don't even know what that is. Keyframe interval too high. Unstable is what it's telling me. I got to figure out what's going on with that. We'll get it figured out as long as y'all can see. And where'd all the chat go? Oh, it reset the chat when I came out. Twitch is good. Just downloaded and watching on Twitch. Good deal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if anything starts buffering or whatever, just let me know. I am getting warnings from them both, but because I switched things to 1080p at the direction of an IT buddy of mine, and he didn't advise me to change any of the other settings that needed to be changed. So hopefully we can get through today and I don't have to restart the stream. We got, I don't know, 200 some people between the two right now. So we'll figure it out. But as long as we get through today, I'll be happy, and then I'll get everything readjusted. All right, audio listeners, almost quarter till. AMC's down 4.1% at 1728 and pushing itself right back down, potentially to the ascending level or descending level of resistance from the macro descending wedge. Once again, down 4.27% at 1726. GME down 3.5% at 145.50. SPY green 0.23% at 145.50. I'm sorry, at 438.85. My bad, that was GME twice. SPY is down is up Jesus, Chuck. Up 0.25 at 438.90. My bad, peoples. Holy hell. BBIG is green 1.23 at 247. Golly. SPY pushing upside. GME bouncing. AMC trying to push back a little bit. Damn, DraftKings first and second price target hit on DraftKings downside. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, big time on DraftKings. 30, 40, 50% on DraftKings. PLTR, same thing. That was PLTR was a hundred. DWAC is pushing. I got it. Nvidia trying to keep grinding here. Nvidia still trying. Piton still pushing downside. Piton 23s. 100. Piton 105%. Uber pushing downside. All these winner chicken dinners right out of the gate, man. Uber 32s. 32s, that's 40% on Uber. First and second price target hit on Uber. Puts up 40%. AMC down 4.78. It was just down almost 5%. It's $17.16. GME down 3.83. AMC pushed heavy downside. Almost 5%. 4.9% it was down. Yeesh. AMC down 4.86, 88%, 17.14. GME down 3.88, 144.92. SPY green 0.2 at 438.70. Ooh, XELA is running up 15%. All right. AMC down 5.05%. Heavy push downside, AMC. You're late, Weeble. You're late, Weeble. I already called out down 5%, and you're sending me a notification. All right. Good morning to everybody else that has come in through the morning wish wash here. Appreciate you being here. If you don't mind smashing the like button, I would greatly appreciate that if you haven't already. Thank you very much. I don't even know if there's a like button on Twitch. I have no idea. All good though. Good morning to everybody on Twitch as well. First morning on here. If you're new to the stream and you're just catching this on Twitch, appreciate you checking it out. Hang around for a little bit. Check it out. Check it out. All right, almost 10 till audio. Almost 10 till. AMC down over 5%. GME just over 4%. Down over just over 4%. So if GME goes continuation downside, it'll be following its previous snake that I talked about right here that it had not diverted from yet. If it goes continuation here. And if that's the case, AMC raked down in after hours there on Thursday just like this. So I'm okay with that for the time being, and still okay with this snake for the time being, as that potentially being a rake, and you can see it there. So we'll see if we get the bounce off of the descending wedge resistance where it's at down here, and see if it goes from there. If it breaches that and goes down into that, then I'll have to look, potentially look at this as potentially giving a new snake here. But we'll see what they do. They're still good though for the time being, in my opinion. SPY rejecting up top off the second price target, starting to push down. That's going to push these down if that comes the whole way back down in here. Everything's looking red. Everything's looking red. Nvidia turned around. AMD. SPY and UVXY. Of the ones that make a difference are green. CEI, I don't know. I don't think I charted it. I'm not sure. I might have. I don't know. Yeah, I charted CEI a little bit, Trey. Right here. It's doing what it was told. Box topped it, macro, breakdown W. Had it projected to run back up to this potential third. Right here. One, two, three. If I have it correctly, there. If not, yeah. If not, it's gonna right where it's at is. But if it blows through here, the next one's right there at like 112. But had it dead on here, man. CEI. Yep. Ooh, SPY hammered back down. Hammered back down. Death candle from SPY. Hopefully somebody grabbed that candle. Holy hell. Golly. That's a good candle for SPY right there. Congrats, Boom. Let's go. Congrats. AMC bouncing, trying to. GME bouncing, trying to. SPY got smacked right off that second price target. Man, YouTube. 200 people and 123 likes. So I like 123 of you too. Man, thank y'all. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I can't believe how delayed YouTube is compared to Twitch. It's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Did anybody get that candle on SPY? Man, that was a good one. Holy hell. Still going. SPY heavy downside. Holy man, y'all. Good deal, Jules. Good deal. Congrats. Good deal, Boom. Congrats to both y'all, man. Good deal. All right. One last trip around here. And then I'm going to do the... Yep, everything is red, Keith. Yep. There's only a couple that are green right now. Real quick, let me get these scalp. Let me look at them. AMD's back in the setup window. DraftKings is bouncing. PLTR, got it. Bouncing. DWAC back in the setup window. Off rejection off the target. NVIDIA range bound in the setup window now. Piton trying to bounce. Uber still went downside. All right, got scalps. One, what do we got? NVIDIA, what did NVIDIA? NVIDIA stayed range bound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 winner chicken dinners. 2 of them over 100% in the first half an hour on the scalp ideas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 7 winner chicken dinners. 2 of them over 100%. AMC's trying to bounce. GME's trying to bounce. SPY trying to bounce. There they go a little bit. Heavy 5% sell-off this morning on AMC. 4% on SPY. Audio listeners, it's 3 minutes till 10 o'clock. Here's your 10 o'clock on the hour update. I'll give you another one at 11 or as I go. AMC is currently down 3.8%. It's 1733. GME's down 3.26% at 145.85. SPY is green 0.02 at 437.82. IWM is red 0.59 at 197.83. BBIG is up 0.4 at 245. You can see bounced off that descending level of resistance. All right, cool. All right, I'm going to take a 2-minute restroom break. I will be right back. All right, gonna make a cappuccino. Holy spy, Jules, let's go. Look at that booger. Right back down. Let's go, Jules. Make a quick cappuccino. Got batteries ready to go on deck. We're good to go. Ooh, big bounce from Spy. Multitask. Asking if anyone knows. Sorry for that typo. Multitask? Good deal, Jules. That was smart. Especially now with that bounce, man. If you were scalping, that was wise. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Good deal. Oh, YouTube just lagging behind, man. Crazy how the delay is that bad. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Key, I'm not sure if I understand. Multitask. Unless I missed something. Good morning, Mrs. Chuck's Box Tops. How are you and the hubs doing? Big bounce from Spy. Trey, did you get to see the CI chart? Oh. All right. Bounces all around, all around, all around. We ate good. Cool. He's about to drop the kids off school and you're making coffee. Let's go. Oh, got you. Got you. Got you, Key. Got you. Oh, we are good. Oh, I thought you were telling me you ate good. Like, I'm thinking, okay, cool. What'd you have? I ate good too. Good deal, Trey. Good deal, brother. And Key, I was thinking I'm pretty good at multitasking. I mean, I didn't know if that was like, you know, a knock or something. See if they're going to come back for another test here. Another test of the levels here. Andy, did you like those crawdaddies? The picture of those crawdaddies I had. I was like, yum. I saw Andy like, fuck. Can fire. They're badass, man. They were badass. Oh, thank you. I try. I have no choice. I have no choice. I have so many things going on right now. It's unreal. Now I just added another thing to it with the whole Twitch thing. So now I'm sitting here looking at another thing. You want your apps multitasking too? Yep. Yep. Now I have 2 chats going on, and this is going to be interesting. Crawdads, you got it. Yeah, they were, Andy. It was badass. My neighbor come over last night. He saw that I posted it. And he come over. He called me when he got home last night and said, dude, you got any of that food left? I said, weren't you just at your in-laws eating Easter dinner? And he's like, yeah, I brought you a plate, bro. He's like, can I have some of those crawdaddies? Like, yeah, come on over. Yep, you know it, KD. Do I have Apple charted? I do believe so. I always do that. AAPL. I always do that. APPL. Yeah. Man. So I initially put this here. I box topped this is what I did. This is almost what looks like is happening here. Damn, this thing's jumpy this morning. And I box top this similarly to this one for that reason. And if I put my third in, if I'm calling this 1, this 2, and this 3, then that would indicate to me that 2 things. When I put this in here back when, that it was going to come back down, which it did. Then I don't know if it's going to put in a macro dub like this down here before moving back up to this later on. That's the whole functionality and methodology behind box top. So as long as I have my third in the right place, I would expect this to go downside to some extent. Put in a W to some extent before making a move back up to it. Just like it did here. Just like it did here. Or, and I talked about this and I put this here. Or this third part was the last part of one giant macro box top that has formed. And this is going to be the heavy downside that happens to bring it down underneath this macro third. So if that were to do that and break down underneath this, then that's what that would end up becoming. But it does look and appear to me like downside either way. And at some point, this W here, wherever it ends up making itself, something one of the two, right? A small one, a large one, something along those lines. That's what appears to me. That's what it appears to look like to me. Golly, I'm having a rough morning getting going here. CI, what are you doing? 4 hour. Yeah, CI, yep. It went with the one that I had it at. That one's close enough. Right there. Box top right there. That played out perfectly. Perfect, perfect, perfect. XELA. XELA, look at XELA. I had it charted as this downside, and it gave that. It found, I said it needed to hold the 38 cent level. It's trying to hold that. It did get a move up here today, and it's pulling back now. It needs to hold this bottom in here. 35. Hold that bottom and it can get a move up. It'll put in this macro double if it can do that. Yeah. Neo calling for more downside. And yep, it's starting to get it. ATER still grinding its way up. Yeah. Newegg still following the macro comparative. This was the one that's going to be funny if it does this. If it goes boom. Mullen played out perfectly, and look, it broke down, like I said. This is bad news for Mullen. Unless this is a fake down breakdown, this is really bad news. Look, Mullen was up 19% this morning, and it's down 12% now. Up 19%, down 12% now. The 190, I'm sorry, the 188 needs to hold for Mullen. 188 needs to hold for Mullen. If 188 doesn't hold, that's trouble. Wow, up 19 and down 12. Sheesh. Got the move to the upside there, like I said. Now, I said if that broke down, that was going to spell trouble to 188. If 188 breaks down, it spells super trouble. Macro double. All right. Nvidia, did it recover here? Oh, yeah. Nvidia triggered upside. What a recovery from Nvidia. And that's why is that? Because we knew that it was going to do that. Look, we knew it was going to do this. Come on, Nvidia. Triggered upside. Nvidia triggered upside. It's on its retest confirmation candle right now. AMD triggered upside again. First price target almost hit. Second entry on AMD. The 95s. All right. DraftKings, good. Nice bounce from DraftKings. Almost second entry on DraftKings, not quite. PLTR, yeah, could have been. Almost, not quite. Second entry. DWAC got smacked the hell out of. Back down into the setup window. Bouncing off the downside trigger after triggering downside. Piton getting a bounce in. Uber getting a bounce in. Wow, NVIDIA. Let's go. Let's go. AMD. Wow, man. And DWAC got cracked. Wow, 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 wow. Huge reversion play off DWAC. If I would have been paying attention, I could have called that out. A reversion play on that. That would have been fucking outstanding. All right. GME looks like it potentially putting in a dub on the 5 minute. This is going to be crucial if this W formation holds here for GME. The support holds. If not, this is going to be check up and continuation downside. If this holds and gets a nice bounce, then it should get back upside. You got initial and then you got bottom. Right there. Initial just broke. Just touch bottom. Morning, Walker. How you doing? Aldolfo, good luck. Oh shit. Crawdaddy's jelly, apple, I got that. AEI, yep, give me 1 second, Dougie. Damn it. I fucking hate this shit. Unfair trade, but you're a good neighbor. Crawfish in PA. Yeah, I found some fresh frozen crawfish. I bought a 10-pound bag of them yesterday. There were only like 3 bags of them, and I got one of them. I got on Saturday, actually, when I went grocery shopping. And so I got them. I took them. I was like, yep, I want one. Super good. Super good. From Louisiana. They were shipped here from Louisiana. We catch and cook them here. Yeah, hell yeah. I love them. Welcome, Brandon. Used to catch them as kids. Yeah, we did too. Alright, writing in video. Alright, driving in mountains today. Missed the stream this morning. Service janky. What I miss? All kinds of shit, Walker. All kinds of shit. What's up, Empire? Alright, Dougie. AEI. Do I have that on here still? No. AEI. Yep. Dougie, it did what I said. It was going to get rejected and potentially come back down in for a dub. This ascending level of support that it just bounced off of is what I had in here. It should, if that holds it up, it can continue to grind. If not, this could be the breakdown for this macro W. For the W, if that ascending level support breaks. Like I said, this one, I don't know if it's a box top or not, but it's just been a falling knife, and it needs to find its bottom. And that was what I remember of it anyways. And that's what I had in there. The ascending level of support, as long as that holds between 5308 and 54, as long as that can hold it up, it has a chance to go back upside, but it's going to get into this pinch point here of the neckline, potential neckline. Actually, the neckline would be lower than that. Here's where the neckline would be. So it's going to get itself in a pinch point here, and it's an ascending wedge is what it's in, a giant ascending wedge. But yeah, support would need to hold. If support doesn't hold, it looks like it's probably going to come down. Next thing in line would probably be 45 cents if ascending level of support doesn't hold. All right, all right, all right, all right. 10 pounds, that's barely a snack. I know, right? I know, it is. ATER. You already looked at this. I don't know where you were, but it's still falling. We had it mapped out for the W, for the macro comparative breakdown, and then the W, and then the move back to the upside. And it looks to be still potentially grinding up here. As long as it keeps respecting these levels, stair-stepping on the way up, I see no reason why it can't go continuation upside here. The third level that I had potentially had in for it here, yeah, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So realistically, I had this third in, but I went conservative with the third. As long as it can hold the levels on the way up, I can see it getting a move up to this third here. Probably between like 7 and 7.20. $7 and 7.20 maybe. If it can get that continuation, but it's got to keep taking out these levels. It has resistance at 582. 580, 582. It's got heavy resistance. If it can break that, it'll make the move. It should make the move up. If it can break 582 and hold that level, 635 would be next, and then 705 by the looks of it. Yeah. But it looks good. It's holding on so far. I like that it's stair-stepping and not just going parabolic. It shows a sign of strength. It keeps checking down, confirming the level, going to the next one. Checking down, confirming the level, going to the next one. Checking down, confirming the level. It's having a little harder time confirming this one. But if it confirms this one, I think it'll get the move. SPY pushing back heavy up to the upside. Second entry on SPY. Second entry, second winner chicken dinner on SPY. Oh, I don't have my shit up. SPY 440. All right, let's check these. Actually, let me check BBIG real quick too. BBIG is following its snake, looking good. The snake is still intact for BBIG, looking like a move to the upside here, according to the snake, short term, and then back downside. Following good though, looking real good. AMD pushing first price target on the second entry. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 20% on AMD. DraftKings marching upside. PLTR marching upside. Just rejected off of downside trigger for a second trigger. Potential second entry on PLTR. DWAC bounced off of downside trigger and heading back down for a potential trigger to downside. DWAC potential trigger downside. Nvidia still pushing. Triggered upside. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I knew that. Man, I just wish I would have got in. Story of my life. Nvidia, the 22250s. Whew. 20. That's so 60. So 30. Oh, I already got it. Oh. So Nvidia 30. All right. All of them are on the board now officially. All of them on the board. Piton marching back up to downside trigger. Uber marched, whoa, the whole way back up into the setup window and just rejected off upside trigger. Wow, man, these things are playing great today. Levels are playing great. Snakes are playing great. Let's go. Money making, money making. Money makers. We got some money makers out there or what? Aldolfo up 40% on Nvidia. Let's go, brother. Congrats. Boomer, another 12%. Congrats, brother. Can you look at Nvidia? Yeah, rock. Nvidia macro comparative that I have on here for it is what I've been tracking for a while. I talked this morning, powwowed with my premium members. We've been watching this for quite some time. It needs this neckline break to confirm this, in my opinion. The break, the retest, confirmation, continuation. But it bounced like I was hoping and anticipating it would. And it's playing out perfectly so far. So at this point, it is still following the macro comparative. I hope it continues to upside and does that. That's going to be a nice move coming up for Nvidia if it does that. Let's go, you guys. Congratulations, y'all. Over 40% on SPY, 15 on AMD, and 8 on Twitter. Let's go. Let's go. Guys are banging them. Let's go. Good deal, man. Congrats. There you go. Get you some. So what do we got? We got 200 on here. We're missing 40 likes on YouTube. We're missing 40 likes on YouTube. Well, 30 now. Imagine that, 30. We're missing 30 likes on YouTube. Exactly. Imagine that. Imagine that. And what do we got? 35 of y'all on... Oh, cool. I'm glad the Twitch is working, though. I'm glad it's working out. I'm glad. I thought when it was giving me these keyframe frequency warnings, I thought I was gonna have to restart the damn stream this morning. I'm like, no. No, no, no. Good morning, Semper. How you doing, brother? Yes, sir. You too, man. You too. I don't think that matters, Mrs. I don't think that matters. I think if you're under the username, it's, you know what I mean? It's like being on one. I could be wrong though, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong though. But I think if you're logged in under a username, it doesn't matter how many devices you're on. I think it just counts you as one regardless. But I could be wrong. Maybe it gives me multiple views, and maybe. That'd be great. If that's the case, I'm going to just buy a whole bunch of a whole bunch of devices. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Yes, I would. Yeah, I definitely would. That's funny. I'm in a weird headspace today. What do we got? What do we got? Let's do some shout outs. Let's do some retweet. Chuck's Vape, thank you for the shout out on the Twitch stream, brother. Right, and on the live stream, Wasted. Twitch Buds community, thank you. Whatever that is. Twitch Buds community retweets. Twitch Bud retweet, what is that? Streamer promotion, earn points. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I appreciate that, man. Shogun, thank you for the retweet. Isla, thank you for the retweet. Mike, thank you for the retweet. Vape, thank you for the retweet. Corey, thank you for the retweet. Roberto, thank you for the retweet. SOS, thank you for the retweet. And Sig, thank you for the retweet. On the live streams, y'all. Alright. Y'all get in here. You heard? You heard? 85. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the retweets this morning, brother. Alright. Oh, yeah, and DV, thank you for the retweet this morning, brother. I think I got all y'all. Appreciate it, y'all. We'll get it out there one way or the other, right? That's the mission. That's the mission. One way or the other. One way or the other. Yes, sir, Empire. You see, I saw you comment like, "Holy fuck! Look at all the bots on the video comments. They're everywhere, bro. It's unreal. It's crazy." What are the yellow bars? Yeah. That's the potential snake on Spy and on AMC as well. Potential snake. Yep. Which almost looks like it needs to be like this. Almost. Almost. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, they're the yellows are the snakes, potential snakes that I have on there right now. GME just pushed heavy downside, down 5.06%. AMC's pushing back downside, down 4.88%. The W failed on GME. Tried to put the dub in on the 5-minute like I talked about, and that crucial corner of the W was a fail right here. This corner of the dub failed where I put it in, put the support in, said if it needed to hold the support for the dub, and it failed, and now it's pushing downside. Next leg down incoming. Or happening in real time. AMC still on point to potentially put a dub in. This could be a staggered if it runs with AMC and AMC gets the bounce. So we'll see what happens here. But yep, the support failed. PLTR, what about it, Shayla? Yeah, thank you. Second entry. PLTR, second entry off downside trigger. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. First price target hit. Second in sight. PLTR, $12 puts. 47, 50%. PLTR. 50. First entry was 100%. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Second entry is now 50%. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Do I do crypto? I started with crypto before I even started with stocks. I was in crypto, and I don't do a whole lot with it right now. Currently, like out here, but I do look at it from time to time. You know, still, and I have money tucked away in some crypto. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Why? What are you thinking? AMD second entry on the 95s. 25%. Price target hit on AMD, pulling back now. AMC's trying to put that bounce in. We'll see if that same thing goes with AMC that GME just had. It's initial bottom, and then it's wick bottom. It's real bottom. Let's see if the support holds up. DraftKings, almost second entry. I mean, I was off by 4 cents. Fuck that. That was the second entry. 4 cents, my ass. 4 cents. DraftKings. 50 to 16s. Yep. 50 again. DWAC on its confirmation retest candle right now. They're all setting up for W's right now. All of them are setting up for W's. So it could be a turning point for the market. All these W's get put in and they all go back upside, or we're going to see some breakdowns, or they'll separate from each other. But they're all setting up for W's right now in real time. There you go. NVIDIA, confirmation, retest, confirmation, continuation. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Again, second entry, real entry for NVIDIA. Second entry, but real entry for NVIDIA. Piton still grinding to the upside. Uber rejected off upside, came down, triggered downside again. Could have been a winner, winner, chicken dinner, first price target, but it's on its confirmation candle right now. On the 5-minute, see if it gets continuation to downside. GME's pushing downside. Where we at time-wise? 20 till. Crazy day, man. Crazy day. Crazy. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. Man, I wasn't sure what I was looking at. Much love. No problem, Rayvec. Right back at you. Yeah, I just did, Chris. I just went through NVIDIA. What do you think? I think I want to take you out for a beer and pick your brain. Yeah, maybe. Are you local here? Where you at? I saw you. Did you say PA somewhere? Where you at, Rayvec? Alright. A little bit slower on the mobile Twitch then, huh? Randy? Still better than fucking YouTube, right? Still better than YouTube. Yeah, I'm like 6 hours from you, Rayvec. Computer's perfect. Cool. Cool. It's almost real time. Yeah, no, I agree, bro. I that's why I'm doing this, you know what I mean? I gotta get past what they've done and what they continue to do to my platform, so I just have to create these other ones now and keep it, you know, keep pushing through. But I agree. Couldn't agree more. Can't stand it. I mean, when they literally admit to you that they've been taking from you, you know what I mean? Good deal, Chris. Good deal, brother. I didn't see it before I went to it. I was just doing my thing, but somebody else had asked in the Twitch stream. So, yep, no worries, brother. Good deal. Glad you got it, man. You got to see it. You ask, you receive. You ask, you receive. You ask, you receive. I want to figure out Rumble, too. I have a Rumble account. And I looked on there. I just need somebody that's on Rumble that knows about like the data packages and stuff. So I need to get with somebody that knows about that stuff, because I'd like to stream on Rumble too. What's up, Goob? Old Harley Davidson. Old HD. Good deal, Apparition. See that? In and out, brother. In and out. Good shit, man. Congrats. 30% twice on SPY so far today. Congrats, brother. Bada bing, bada boom. CI making another push. XELA making another push. Trying to ATER trying to push. Bounced off 520. Mullen got completely destroyed. Down like 20% from its move to the upside this morning. Twitter still playing along. Man, I love Twitter. I love the ticker. It just plays along and I love it. NVIDIA, man, really wanting to confirm that 216. Look at that level identification, y'all. Look at that level ID right there. Dead on. Dead on. This will make the difference. Finding these levels, knowing these levels, and getting them in properly makes a huge difference. A huge difference. Getting these levels in like that. When you see price action, respect it like that. That's it can really change the way you trade. Really. BBIG pushing. Following snake. I like it. Following snake perfectly. Look. The yeller. Old yeller. Looking good. GME down 5.44%. AMC down 4.27%. Audio listeners, 15 minutes. I know I'm been throwing them at you randomly here, but trying to keep you in the loop a little bit. All right. Oh, sorry, Goob. HD. I know you didn't ask, but we might as well take a look at it because you seem excited about it. I don't know, man. Looking good? Oh, no. High def. Oh, 10.4. Yeah, so I upped the stream thing to 1080p to try it today. And I am streaming on Twitch as well for the first time. Both of them on 1080p. I bought the computer to be able to do this, and I just hadn't done it yet. So I wanted to try it. I have a couple adjustments I have to make to it, but yeah, it should be much clearer today. Yep. Yep, 720. Yep, now 1080. Yes, sir. That's why. 30% on AMC so far. Waiting on SPY to turn. Congrats, Ken. Let's go, brother. Congratulations, man. Thanks, brother. Thanks, Goob. I don't have levels really on Twitter. I don't have levels on it. I just had box top last week like I put on Twitter and showed everybody. I had it box topped out and it landed direct hit on it in the micro. I have another third pull out here, seeing if that fulfills or not one more time before this macro box top breaks down. Or if it's going to break down here. So just the only thing I'd be looking for really is for this level of support to hold 44.33. If that breaks down to the downside, I can see some downside. If not, I'm hoping and looking for it to move to the upside right along this ascending level right here. GME. GME. Like I said in the video last night, GME had not diverted from its snake last week yet, and the indication from it was heavy downside. So in an attempt to stay out in front of it in case it diverted to the upside today prior to market open, I clipped the snake from last week in the same functionality that I clipped the snake from AMC. I put it in here and I overlapped it. And now looking at it, it may just belong here. That's giving it a, what is it? Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday. It's giving it like a day and a half overlap. I'll have to see. I'll reevaluate, but I did initially have it here in case it made this move to the upside right out of the gate here this morning, and it didn't. And it appears to be potentially following this, unless I just need to readjust this right now and give it a 1.5 day overlap like this. And then the macro comparative for GME, I also showed it as well. It's the green here, and its indication was this short-term downside that I talked about in the video and in the review here this morning, followed by this ascending level of consolidation to the upside throughout this week. And then that would follow the snake and the macro comparative. Yeah, it would just be something like that. GME's down 6%, 5.96% at 141.84. Currently, just got pushed down again. SPY pulling back again. See if the upper price target level holds up. AMC set up for that W right now. We'll see if that breaks down and we head back down into the macro descending wedge, or if we hold this support and start to potentially follow the snake here and go upside the rest of today. A little bit of consolidation on the way up, obviously, but on the 1 hour, what's it look like? Yeah. Yep. Upside today. If it continues to follow this. If not, and it breaks back into the macro descending wedge, AMC is going to see some downside. Way worse than what it just saw today. Potentially. Potentially. That's my word. Potentially. It has to be my word. The macro comparative, real quick for AMC, and then I'm going to give audio their update. I talked about it. The one that we've been following for a while that projected and fulfilled not only all the previous movement of this macro double-double and the crazy descent down from like 52 down, but it went ahead and gave the projection and fulfillment from 35 down to where we're at now. And no matter where I put this, the indication was more downside, continuation to downside today, one way or the other. So if we break out, we've already got it, but can't imagine. I mean, that would be the only other place, and no matter where I put this, it looks like it should come down a little bit more before it starts working its way back up, according to this macro comparative. The other macro comparative would essentially go along with the snake right now, which would be the bullish short term, where it would put this in and it would start its grind up and give some bullish movement today. Probably take back this offset is what it would do. It's starting to bounce right now as I'm speaking. The W looks like it's starting to bounce out a little bit. GME is getting a bounce. SPY pushing down. Now we're getting diversion from SPY. I mean, we already had diversion, but we're getting intra-candle diversion now. All right. There you go, Jules. There it was. There was your drop, my friend. You're welcome, Matthias. Yeah, you mean AMC is not going to the moon again? Yep, there you go, Jules. Perfectly played, my friend. I would have added probably up there with that rejection. Seeing that rejection, I would have added right here. Seeing this reject again, I would have added and then wrote that down. I'd have been out by now, though. I mean, even though it can go heavy downside, I would have cleared myself right there. But I would have added for those two candles. That's just me. But you played it perfectly so far, bro. Congratulations, man. Perfect play. Playing on house money, making some gains. Making some gains. Yeah, volume's terrible today. Yep. Yep. 9 mil. 9 mil on AMC volume. Terrible. What's up, Al? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I see that. The bots have officially arrived to Twitch. 35 viewers, and we officially have bots in Twitch already. Wild, man. How would you be famous? Listen, how would you become famous if you're buying fake followers and fake accounts to be followers and stuff? Man, Randy, you just now followed? What the fuck, dude? No, I'm kidding. How would you be famous? It's all fake. Oh, there you go, Jules. You wouldn't be famous. You weirdo. Want to be famous people, buy followers, primes, and viewers on viewers. Shop viewers.shop. Yeah, okay. How the fuck would that make you famous? They're fake accounts. They're bot accounts. You'd be playing to an audience that's not even an audience. Like, what do you... It doesn't even make any sense. Somebody sent me an email too, a solicited email, kind of the same thing. Like, go to this website, you can buy your followers and subscriptions, and I'm like, what? You can, and they have package deals. It's the craziest shit ever. I'm like, what good does that do? The 437.84 was a price target apparition. It was a price target for the upside trigger here this morning. This was a scalp idea this morning. The trigger upside, first price target, second price target. What's up, Yesh? Indo, I don't know. I don't think I've ever looked at Indo. Holy hell, I can't spell. Well, it doesn't look great today. Down 9-10%. Starting to bounce. Oh, I have looked at this. Oh, that's because there's not... Oh, I use this as a quiet time. A quiet time IPO. Penny stock IPO, whatever. Example. Not much I can really use to chart from. There's a previous macro comparative right there. There's another one, shows the same thing. That bounce. Yeah, there's really not much I can use to chart from here. I mean, there's volatility here, but super micro volatility for the most part. It put in a giant dub and then went parabolic. And it kept its support right where it needed to, so that's good. That's what gave it its bounce. It came back down, filled the gap as well, and bounced. Yeah, I'd look for potential consolidation. I would want the I'd want 19.25 to hold if at all possible. Last resort before it goes tumbling, I would want $15 to hold, but 19.25 would be, you know what I mean, for it to come back down and consolidate. I would want to see it put in a bottom here, this W here, and then hopefully get continuation. But if that breaks down, then 15 is next. If 15 breaks down, it's trouble. It can almost cut it in half after that. It's almost a 50% decline from 15 to the next level of support. But I appreciate it, Yesh. Appreciate the compliment, man. Appreciate you being here and your continued support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, I see, Justin. So you think they sell accounts? That's what they're talking about, huh? Not just fake bot account follows and stuff. I see what you're saying. AMC looking like it's getting its bounce slow, but getting a bounce off of that W. Perfect right off of both of them on the 5-minute, pinned off of the, they wicked it down directly off of the descending wedge, the macro descending wedge support. Or I'm sorry, resistance now turned support, and it just put a W on the 5-minute in. Both of them wicked down, bounced off of it perfectly. It's trying to get this momentum to the upside now. GME's also trying to put a micro W in on the 5-minute again. It's attempting to do the same. It's a little bit behind AMC though. I get you what you're saying. 33% gains on SPY to the downside. Thanks, Chuck. Let's go, Josh. Congrats, brother. Good deal, man. Yeah, agreed. Jackson, I agree. Yeah. Even if you buy fake followers, you need to have a crazy grind to keep the attention of people after the algo pushes you up. A grind and skill that you have not learned by not being organic. Yep. Yep, for sure. Price prediction for AMC? I don't make price predictions. And I obviously don't have any moderators either. There they are. Zap. I don't make predictions, WM. I've never seen you in here before. So it's something you maybe don't know, but I don't make predictions. If you go check out all of my content, any of my content, I do not make price predictions. We don't talk price predictions and dates and all that shit here. It's not something I do, my friend. I am not a genie in a bottle. I do not predict prices. Oh, I know they do. I know someone who did it full time. Okay, would work on getting 10K followers for months and then sell them for $250 to $1,000 depending on how many followers. Wow, that's interesting. I mean, I don't know how that would work, because you know the subject matter of the content. You sell them to get followers on an understanding of what the content is, and then you sell it to somebody and that changes. You know, I don't even know if that would be. I'm sure you would retain a good portion of them, but I don't know what good that would do. You know what I mean? Like Jackson said about organically building your content, your channel, your followers, your subscribers. It's based off of you and your content. So I don't know. I just don't see the value in doing something, paying for it. I get building it and selling it, sure. If somebody's willing to buy them, then absolutely. But yeah, for me, I would have never done that. I would have never been like, yeah, let me buy a channel that's already, made so I have 10,000 followers. Yeah, I would have never done that. But that's cool, though, that they do that. It's cool that people can do that and make money, you know, for themselves. I'm just curious, how do they do it, Justin? How do they, like, what content do they start the channel with? To get the followers and subscribers. Audio listeners, 11 o'clock update. AMC is currently down 2.98% at 1749. GME is down 5.12% at 143. SPY is green 0.24 at 438.89. IWM is down 0.3 at 198.38. BBIG is green 8.55. I missed it. Got a boom from BBIG, fulfilling snake, looking good at 265. Looking good, BBIG. Man, falling perfectly. I just went over this freaking half an hour ago with y'all. Showed you the snake and said, look, there's the snake. Showing that upside move right around, falling perfectly. And look, up 8.2. It was up 8.5%. 8.5, 8.6% for BBIG. Just went over this half an hour ago. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. I get you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Justin. Yeah, it can get you demonetized. Okay. Yeah. What's up, Rakan? Good morning, brother. Yeah, makes sense, Jackson. I agree with that too. All right, 11:08. I'm gonna take a 2-minute restroom break and pee real quick. Where are we at? 187. We have more likes than viewers on YouTube. That's a rarity. We're down today though. We got what, 35 of y'all, 36 y'all in there. What do we got? 182, 20, 202, 217, 217 people. That's about normal. Normally it's 250, but 217. And we got 195, so we're good. All right, but we got 183 on YouTube. We'll see the bots here take off in a second, as soon as I quit talking. But I'm gonna take a 2-minute restroom break again. This cappuccino is running through me, and I'll be right back. Pretty close, Goob. 158. 158. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy bots. Crazy bots. Crazy, crazy bots. Right back up to 180. Boom. $297% on ATR calls. Let's go, Ken. That's crazy, bro. Let's go. That's badass, brother. I'm imagining 30 people waiting to use the restroom in nightclub. Mm-hmm. Not quite, but I get it. Oh, wow, Jackson. That's a lot. 147,000. Holy shit. That's why you respect my grind. I get it. I get it now, Jackson. That makes sense why you've complimented me on it and told me keep ripping and keep grinding. Now I understand. You watched her do that. That's badass, man. Yeah, I could only hope to, to do something like that someday. There's a little push for AMC out of that W neckline break. Perfecto. Neckline break on the dub. It was actually down there, but GME popped a little bit as well. AMC took back half of its red. Half of its red. It was down 5%. It took back 2.5 of that. It's currently down 2.5%. SPY retested the upside price target and rejected and has now went back downside. AMC's pushing. Trying to. Excuse me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There goes SPY again. That wasn't even worth doing. Should just hold it. All right. When people were popping with clickbait, he had no idea people were leaving her channel. She was in the real dumps, and normal people would have stopped YouTube. She had YouTube hands. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, let me check out the scalpers. AMD rejected hard, back down into reversion, back down into the setup window. DraftKings is still down. It tried to bounce and rejected. PLTR, continuation downside off of the second entry. 50 PLTR. $12. Yeah. That 50's still good to there. DWAC still down underneath. What do we got? Yeah, we had a little winner there. Little winner chicken dinner to downside for DWAC. Let me check that. So 0. Yeah, so that was a good one there. What do we have? We had this one, then we had the real one right here. Retest, confirmation, continuation, winner chicken dinner. 20%. And Nvidia, same as AMD, back into the setup window, rejected hard. Piton, new entry for Piton to the downside. First price target hit. Second target in sight if it doesn't bounce here. Piton 23s, 37. Oh, that would have been 40. Second winner chicken dinner for Piton. And Uber second entry. Actually, Uber, that was a third entry on Uber, to be honest. Uber 32 put. So we have 20% and 11%. All right. Six. 150. That would have been 200. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Should have held. SPY dumping hard. Getting pushed back down pretty good. Off the double top. Oh. All right. What'd you say, vape Mullen? Is it testing the 188? Yeah, it sure is. Yippers. It already tested, bounced off the 188, retesting the 188. This is big for Mullen. So I said the 188 level is gonna, if that breaks to the downside. What's up, Big C? If the 188 breaks to the downside in the Mullen setup, it could mean some downside for Mullen. Heavier than what it's already done. 1250 down. Holy shit, 13% down, 19% up. 22% swing on Mullen today, just from pre-market. 22% swing on Mullen. CEI making its way up to the third, up 19%. All these are playing out perfectly. I just didn't play any of them. Just didn't play any of them. BBIG following Snake up 7%. Yeah, that's what everybody was saying, Biggs. That's what they said. The picture on Twitch is way better than YouTube. The quality, way better. Damn, I really should have held that. Son of a bitch. I'd have been up big right now. Damn, dude. 49, 50, 60, 70, or 50, 60, 20. God, that makes me sick. That's why I don't do it out here. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. All right. SPY pushing hard to the downside. Almost back into the setup window. Almost back into the setup window. Great day for gains, y'all. Everybody's been smacking it for the most part. Congratulations to everybody this morning. What a great way to start the week out, y'all. What a great way to start the week out. Kick-ass way to start the week out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Congrats, Snake. Congrats, brother. Yeah, I just did the same, Gambit. I jumped in real quick and took a little 3%er, and I should have held it. It gave a death candle, and I was in on it up here, and I should have just held, but oh well. I'm too busy fucking around with all this shit. I should have never even got in. I just the urge said, go, 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 get in, get in, get in, get in now, hurry up. And I did, and then I got out. And then it printed a death candle. And I was in on it. Damn you, Jim. Green is green, green is green, green is green. What's up, Liz? NVIDIA. Yeah, it's following everything else. Yep, rejected off the top, downside. AMD as well. Same exact chart. SPY. I'm sure the Qs look the same. DWAC. Yeah, AMD, NVIDIA, SPY. All have the same same chart playing out, kind of, sort of. It's retest, confirmation, continuation failed on the upside move. It triggered the upside trigger for the scalp idea, and it failed its retest and came back down. Still looking all right, potentially to follow this macro comparative, as long as it holds up and turns back around here. But again, this is a macro, and we're viewing micro. So it's still good as far as that perspective goes, if it were to continue to follow this. But on a scalp perspective, from what I was looking at, the confirmation, continuation, retest was a fail. And then it dumped. It failed, and then it dumped off of that level, off that top there. So from that setup, it was shitty. From the initial run up, it only gave what it gave, and then it pulled back. But it's following AMD, and it looks like, even though AMD and NVIDIA don't follow SPY, wow, that really did go, man. It does have some resemblance to SPY. Yeah, the Qs look identical. So, Liz, I don't know if anybody has told you this or not, but AMD and NVIDIA typically follow Qs, even though it appears to have some resemblance to SPY. GME just pushed down again. The attempt again for the W on the 5-minute failed. The exact same thing happened that happened here. The W tried to form here. The support failed. It broke down, next leg down, put in another W, and it failed here, and it broke again. So continuation downside for GME right now. Down 6.72%. Here, Liz, I'll show you here, Qs. Qs look just like NVIDIA. A little more exaggerated, but look just like it. AMD, NVIDIA, Qs. Dude, I can't believe I didn't hold that. I'm such a dummy. I knew it. I got in. That's why I got in. What is it? 75? Dude, that's 59, 69. 24. Might as well call it 30. It's set there, 79. It went even further, 79. That's 30 times 20. No, times 25. Damn, man, that was 750 bucks I would have made on that move. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Nvidia and AMD follow cues more than they follow SPY. SPY is, it's resemblant right now, you know, because they're all pushing. The cues pushing down. Here's SPY on the right hand chart. Here's cues on the right hand chart. They're both pushing heavy downside. So that's the market in its entirety right now is going down. But yeah, AMD and Nvidia typically follow cues. And you're welcome. But yeah, the whole market is running downside right now. Heavy. Both of them heavy. The SPY chart. The yellow I have is the snake potentially, and it's following it well, actually. And then the macro comparative, the extended version macro comparative is the red. Unless this inverts like I talked about in powwow this morning. I don't know if you were in powwow or if you've canceled yet. I can't remember. But I talked about this becoming an inverted mirror potentially of this move, which is why I'm keeping the long term here. So these are support levels that it could bounce off of and take that back if it decided to do so. So it's still not out of the woods, in my opinion, yet to bounce, put this W in, and go heavy bull. But the other two are showing downside. What happened to Nvidia? Yeah. No, I mean, it's on the micro, though. What happened is everything's dumping, Chris. The Qs are down. SPY's down. Look, SPY just fell off a cliff. Qs fell off a cliff. This is what Nvidia follows. The Q. And AMD does as well. And look, AMD, same thing. Nvidia, same thing. But it's fine, in my opinion. It's still all right. It needs to hold. I'd like to see it go no lower than where it just went. 214. I'd like to see it stay above 214 if possible. And then, you know, revert and head back up. Reverse and go back up on the micro. But macro, for the macro comparative, still looking all right. Still looking okay. It just needs to, micro needs to reverse, needs to hold support intraday here, reverse, and then it can get continuation to upside. But yeah, it was looking good. Everything's falling off though right now with the broader markets. So they're having an effect for sure. Quote unquote, right? You're welcome, Scott. You are welcome. Okay, you got answered. All right. I'm caught up with y'all, man. Let me check these scalps one more time, then I think I'm gonna make a Sammy. That fucking SPY is gonna fall again. And I was in way up here. Holy shit, I was in. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. AMC holding strong while SPY dumps. Love that. Chuck has us dialed the fuck in. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, David. I appreciate you too, brother. Appreciate it. I'm with you, Gam. I'm with you, bro. I literally got in on this candle right here. Literally got in at the top of this candle. I wrote it down to this candle and took it. That's normally how I do it out here. I'm quick, you know, I have to be. And I was in perfect for this. But because of where I'm at and what I'm doing and my personal limitations, I missed this because I got out. But yeah, I'm with you, brother. I had it. I had it. Right at the box top at 439. Yeah. That's what I had. Well, you were up a little higher than me at 25. Yeah. Yeah, you got in right at the top. Yeah, I got in after the rejection. I wanted it to reject off and show me my setup, confirmation, continuation. And that's what it did. It rejected, showed me confirmation, continuation. I got in. I wrote it down here to the next candle and I got out. And then wham. Like, oh, I had it perfect. I had it. I had it. This is what I wait for. This is why I wait for my setup and everything. It was perfect. And it's just my own inabilities. Not being able to think and trade clearly while I'm doing all this other shit. Crazy. Crazy. I had it. And I went heavy too. I went heavy. 2/3 of my portfolio I went in with. Oh well. It happens. It happens. What do I think about CENN? I think I've looked at that before. Wow, dude. If this keeps following the snake, man, it's gonna it's gonna hammer down. It already is, but it's gonna go if it keeps following the snake. CENN. I'm so mad at myself. I hate that I can't do this. Oh, this was the one that we laughed at because of how high it went. Yeah, I don't know. I went ahead and this macro comparative I found a while back and threw on here, and we laughed at how high it went. We're like, holy shit, if it goes and blah 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 blah. I tried box topping this to see, and I put a dissolve box top setup with a descending third, and it met somewhere around here. We'll see if this turns into a macro double-double before it gets its move up. Meaning this comes down. Support holds. And then it makes its move back up. We'll see if it gets something like that and creates this larger macro W off of that. This first one obviously wasn't enough for it, so they're pulling it back down for more liquidity. So we'll see, but I would definitely want that bottom at around $1.15 to hold up. I wouldn't want it to go any lower than that. $1.15, $1.10 max to the downside. For obvious reasons and for numerical reasons, but yeah. All right. Oh, I want to check. Did I just do that? Did I say we're going to check scalps one more time? And then I think I did that, though. I'm going to check them one more time, though. All right. Just to make sure I'm in the loop. AMD's back in the setup window. DraftKings went continuation downside again. Everything else. DraftKings. Yep. Still on the 50 from the pullback. PLTR. Went a little bit further. Not much. The 12s. Yep. That stayed the same as well. DWAC is flat now. NVIDIA is back in the setup window, and it's doing what I said. Needed to curl around here and start moving back up. Hopefully it doesn't reject at 216.80, somewhere in that area. If it rejects, maybe even a little lower than that, actually. Maybe around 215, right where it's at now. If it can push through 215, should bring the next level. Piton, it's consolidating. I'm on a 5-minute, yeah. And, ooh, that third entry on Uber went ham to the downside. Third entry on Uber went ham on the 32s. 30%. Three entries on Uber today to the downside. With the setup. 3 of them. On one. Twitter's up. Twitter's doing what I said. Let's go. Twitter bounced just like I said. Off the... Man, am I on point, dude. Off the ascending level of support. Twitter bounced. It's heading back up to the third. Perfectly. Up 4.75%. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Everything's perfect. The only thing not is me. My ability to hold and trade while I do this. Another downside setup, maybe? Spy, what are you doing? What was that one? Damn, those ones are up so high. That makes me, what, 40, 60, 50, 50. Golly. Golly. That one too. No. Those are the 149s. These ones, what did I sell them for? It's 970. Wow, it's really doing it. It's, man, is it pushing down. Yep, and AMC's hanging, just like David said. Good eyes, David. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. 800 plus right now. Let's go, Blue. Congrats, brother. You're welcome, Renee. I did it again. Look at these levels, respect, and look. Confirmation, retest, confirmation, continuation, dump. Retest, confirmation, continuation, dump. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I mean, I seriously hate bragging, but because of your Discord, I hold with much more confidence than I have in the past. Took another 100% on spot puts and loading more on any pop. Congratulations, Jules. That's badass, man. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Good shit, man. Good shit. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Some of these people try to, I don't know what, claim that doing things differently are ineffective, and I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I don't know. I feel like I have I've created a winning formula that is like nothing else, and I will stand firmly on it and its results forever. There's no one can take that. No one can take that at all. The proof, what the proof is in the pudding. That's what they say, right? The proof is in the pudding. Congrats, sir, Jules. That's badass shit, man. GME's down 7%. AMC's down 4%. $100% on SPY. That's fucking, that's amazing. 100% on SPY. That's amazing. And that's Diamond, Tony Diamond balls in it. AMC, what's up, Yachty? AMC looking strong. SPY falling. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I have Yachty for a while now, Mullen. Where you been? You just coming in? Lunch break or something? Mullen got crushed, man. It was up almost 20%. It's currently down almost 16%. 25% swing in price action. I talked about this over and over and over again. With Mullen, I called about the W. It needed to repeat the W, hold up the 215. It did that this morning. Got its move to the upside. Fulfilled that. Broke back down. As I've said here and here about the fake down breakdown, which it did right prior to the run up and fulfilling this W. Then it broke down. I said if 215 broke down, it would bring it down to 188. If 188 breaks down, it could mean this is coming down in here for a macro double, which would eventually, it could spell trouble even more. But then potentially putting in this macro double. A W here, inside of a big ass macro W. We'll see. It does have a little bit of support. I mean, it has some right where it's at, but The next step down will be around 178. Yeah, right around 178. And then after that, 145, 150, 145, 140, somewhere in there. So it could start working its way down. But yeah, it's not looking good at all right now. It needs to catch itself. Hopefully this is a fake down. If you're in it, for your sake, or if anybody's in it to the upside, hopefully this is a fake down breakdown on the 1 hour. And it gets a bounce here and starts getting back up in here. I think if it can hold 188, it could still get turned around for another move. I'd have to pull some more micro thirds, which I haven't done yet, but just from a levels perspective, that's what it's doing. It's fulfilling exactly what I said, to the T, exactly what I said for a while now. Shit, I charted this way back. I mean, that reminds me, I don't even know where Penny's been. I haven't seen or heard from Penny in a minute. But way back when she was talking about it, shit, February, I charted this thing. And it has played out literally to a T. But yep, that's where it's at, brother. That's where I see it anyways. We stand with you. Thank you, Walker. You changed the game, bro. Put still making gains. Let's go, Blue. Thank you, brother. No, I don't know how it is, Yachty. That's why I was asking. I knew you just came in because I've been over this a few times. So that's why I figured if maybe you were working or something. You were on lunch break. It's just funny because I get a million people that just come in, haven't been in all day, and they come in and want me to go over everything for them real quick. And then be like, yep, see, you got to go back to work. Bye. Okay, yeah, thanks. You're welcome. Jumped on 181. Gimme. Me. What's up, attendees? Yeah, attendees. I think I have it set where they'll save them for 30 days, I think it is. Initially, until I get to that level that I can do the partner plan with them. So I have to make so many achievements before they'll save them longer. But I think right now they save for like 30 days. Why do you ask? Who asked? ATR Tyrone? Yeah, same thing. I've been over this like fucking 20 times this morning too. It's lunchtime. Everybody's coming in, wanting their. Give me my info. Where's everything at? ATR's grinding up, Tyrone. It's still looking good. Up 7% right now. It's following the projection, just like Mullen, to a T. As long as it can hold this support, it has a possibility for continuation to upside. I'm looking at a macro third, conservative third hit at around $7.15, but it's got to hold this level for this continuation, and it's doing well. It's showing signs of strength. It's up today. It's performing like it does. It makes a move up, pulls back, retests that level and confirms it and goes to the next one. Pulls back, retests, confirms, goes to the next one. Pulling back, retest. This one's taking a little more for it to confirm instead of just a hit and go like these last two, which is fine. It is a little bit of a sign of weakness because it's unsure. The Algo is unsure of whether or not it has enough liquidity to take it to the next level. And it's already double topped and potentially triple topped just recently. Just the hour prior to this hour candle. Not quite up here, but close enough to call this a triple top. Man, if this thing doesn't go in this 1 hour, this could top itself down. Let me see here. Yeah. This may come back down here. Come back down in for another lower retest. If it does not go in this hour candle, I think that it'll probably, in my opinion, it'll probably come back down here lower. Probably down to the... probably down to 479 to retest this level before it'll try to make a move back up. If it does not go in this next hour, that'll be a triple top. It'll be a box top landing right on this third. It'll hit that. It'll come down. It'll have to stay compressed here before it'll move back up. But that should be the next level it comes back down to. 479. So we'll see what happens. But it has potential right now to go. But I think it has to go in the next hour. Or in the next half hour. Before the next 1 hour candle. Roughly. Next couple hours. Funny how you just showed up, Penny, because I just mentioned you 5 minutes ago, and all of a sudden, poof, you're here commenting. I just said, wonder where Penny's been. I haven't heard from her. I haven't seen her. She hasn't been in here. She hasn't commented. I haven't heard a word from her. I was talking about Mullen, and then poof, 3 minutes later, you show up. Oh, nice, 1080p. Hi, everybody. Haven't been around. I've been busy. It's either really ironic or really sketchy and really sus. Yeah, no worries, tendies. Yeah, I was just curious why you were asking there and not the YouTube ones, but yeah, no worries. They should be on both, but like I said, Twitch only allows me to save the videos, I think it's 30 days. I'd have to check with somebody until I get like so many achievements, and then I can save them longer and longer. But yeah, brother, good deal, man. All right. New trigger for SPY, new trigger to the upside for SPY. It's on its retest confirmation candle right now. Oh, I didn't hear bot come out of my mouth. Did you hear bot come out of my mouth? I mean, I said not, but no, I didn't say bot. I said it's either really coincidental or really sus. I didn't say bot, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Oh, what am I doing? There it is. All right. Sauce. All right, y'all. It is 12 o'clock. Audio listeners, here's the 12 o'clock lunchtime audio update. AMC turned around, pushing downside again, currently down 4.61%. GME's trying to put another micro double on a 5-minute. Looks like it potentially is breaking down. It's currently down 7.27% at 139.84. SPY is down 0.2% at 436.86. IWM is down 1% at 196.94. BBIG is up 5% at 256. Yep, GME's breaking down. Same fucking thing. Another leg down for GME. I mean, just rinse and repeat, y'all. Repeat and repeat. Tries to put the W in, fails on the leg up, fails, support breaks, next leg down. Tries to put the W in, leg up, fails, support breaks, next leg down. Tries to put the W in, and it's there on that leg up now. It's either going to go leg up or it's going to fail and repeat and go next leg down. Just the same thing all day with GME. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Repeat, repeat, repeat. All right, cool. Kiefer, what's up, man? Welcome back, brother. Needed a small bit of minute since I've been here. Just want to say what's up. Need a small break from trading. Glad you're still doing what you're doing. Thanks, man. Of course, brother. Appreciate you coming back around, man. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a 5-minute break here. Go to the restroom again. All this liquid's running through me. I'm getting my hydration in. I'm going to make a quick Sammy, and then I will be back on. Take a little 5-minute lunch break here to make a sandwich, and then I'll be back. So enjoy watching the numbers on YouTube go down, watching the bots disappear, and Twitch. I don't know. I can't see who's there. I just see the numbers. So I'll be back here in a few minutes, y'all. What did I miss? What did I miss? Still pushing downside. SPY rejected. Again, perfect. Again. Woo. Hi, Jen. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Man, 160. The bots. Here they come. Here come the bots back in. All of them. Yeah, Satari. Everything today, Satari. Everything today has played out absolutely perfectly. AMC, a little adjustment to the snake on AMC, but the macro comparative, dead on. The snake's dead on, just need a little of adjustment. I didn't have it in the right place, obviously. SPY, perfectly. GME, with its old snake, perfectly. Levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 winner chicken dinner opportunities on scalp. Ideas. Multiple over 100%. Yeah. 160% on SPY puts. Let's go, Satari. Congrats, man. GME's down 8%. AMC's about to be down 5% again. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, attendees. The confirmation that that would provide is, you know, I agree. Let's go. 161%. Let's go, brother. That's awesome, man. Made another 40 on SPY. Let's go, Apparition. Congrats, man. See what I mean? Y'all are having a good day, man. Good Monday. There she goes again. SPY. GME down 8.2. AMC down 5.16. Be safe, Penny. Probably, Liz. I think I have the Pro something. I can't remember what it's called. But maybe. I didn't realize it was ahead of Weeble and other platforms. That's interesting, though. I don't know. If we attendees, if we divert, this is like we're at our diverting point, I think. If this were to fall back into the macro descending wedge here, and break $17 and come down in here to the 1665, I believe it's going to be something like that. There's going to be a handoff somewhere because of the holiday again, like that happened last time when we had the holiday and it threw the snake off. It's going to potentially be something like that again. I don't know if it'll be Fridays or what, but yeah, something. Okay, Liz. I mean, I worked Friday. I worked Saturday. Or I'm sorry, I worked Friday. Saturday, it's work. I did my normal stuff. It's just catching up, laundry, dishes, grocery shopping, you know, all that crap. And it was all day. Cleaning the house every Saturday, all that stuff. So although it's nice to take a break from all of this, it's still work. And then I worked again yesterday. I worked all day yesterday to get everything ready and get the charts back up and updated. And I made myself a dinner. It took me, you know, an hour to make my dinner and eat. Other than that, I worked. And then when I got done eating dinner, I jumped in the recliner and threw on a movie last night and passed out. So, but yeah, I mean, it was nothing special. But thank you for asking. All right, Walker, be safe, brother. There's the break of 17 area. 17 area, not $17 yet. AMC down 5.5%. But we're back into the macro descending wedge on the micro right now. How about you, Liz? Yep, just broke, Trey. Yep. It does too. Most of the time when I cook, Liz, I can't even eat. I can't eat. I have to wait for like an hour when I'm cooking. Most of the time. I didn't last night. I ate. As soon as I got done cooking, I ate. Because it was getting late and I wanted to get a little bit of R&R. Dan, any way you want a boiled egg? GME did the same exact thing. Same exact thing. It broke again. Down. It was testing it when I was making my Sammy. Same thing. W, broke down, next leg down. W, fail, break down, next leg down. W, fail, break down, next leg down. Just rinse, repeat. That's, in my opinion, that's an algo systematically walking price down. There's liquidity somewhere, sitting for it somewhere, and they're walking it down systematically. That's a 100% rinse and repeat, in my opinion. It's just do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. They're heading for something. They're going to find it, wherever it's at. And if I have these new snakes, and it's what's crazy is, look at this. GME, I said this in last night's video and again this morning and everything. The previous snake it had not diverted from yet, and it was up here this morning calling for this downside move, and I'm like, damn, man. Like, in my mind I was thinking that, but I made sure I said it in the video last night, talked about it in the powwow this morning, talked about it on the review here on the live streams this morning. And when you put this booger on here and overlap it in this way and give it a little staggered to get this move down, replicated, it lines itself back up potentially with AMC, because AMC and GME have been off, right? They haven't been the exact same. That would line this thing right back up with AMC's until it gets out here. But then, damn it, till it gets out here, till AMC's gets out here for this drop in. Unless this were to go up, which would send this up, this drops back down, this drops back down, and then this goes, and this goes on this little run to the upside. So I'm seeing that if they continue like this, if I have this correct, this should bounce and or consolidate out through here. I can't imagine it would go, if it's going to do what I think right now with these snakes, without the holiday being interruptive, like Tendies and I were just talking about, there should, as long as that does not happen here, I can see a bounce coming soon and or consolidation, and then these things starting to grind their way up. But if they break down more before they do that, and I mean heavy and translate to macro, not just here intraday, break down more and then go, that's fine. I'm talking macro now perspective. Then I would have to look and reevaluate it, potentially looking at a new, a different snake pool due to the holiday, due to not having trading on Friday, which I don't necessarily think is going to come into play right now, because the previous snake led on both of them just fine, and there was a new pool prior to Friday to project and fulfill into today and beyond. So I don't think that's going to happen, but it could. And I just want to vocalize it, verbalize it. It helps me think about what I'm going to have to do to if it does that. But that's what I'm thinking right now. I can see these syncing back up with each other, and like they haven't been for a minute. Like this, think about this. I talk about the nuanced movements, and then using the micro clip, and then using it as a macro snake for macro projection. Look at AMC intraday today, right? If AMC's intraday was a clip today, think about this being blown up to macro, right? And then if GMEs was a clip today, think about GMEs being blown up as a macro, right? Those turn into two totally both downside, but downside, consolidation, downside, where this is just downside, right? Totally different, nuanced moves. And on a macro perspective, when using them as a macro projection, they turn into something drastically different. And that's what's happened the last week and a half or so with AMC and GME because of their micro intraday nuanced movements from each other. But they've played out on macro, which is wildly fascinating. The snake algo method in its entirety is wildly fascinating. But when you start talking about now the two of them that run together, you see them nuance and go away from each other in their intraday movement, and you're clipping that and using it on a micro scale or a macro scale for future projection. And then they're different. They're drastically different. And then they're still doing it is like, I'm not even sure how to get my brain around all of that. Yeah, I'm not even sure how to get my brain around all that. All right. Spent the weekend not thinking about the market, but fixing up a house for my parents. Nothing crazy. Started to put together an Excel so you keep track of my plays, but I haven't finished it yet. Have you ever done that? I wish the platforms would keep track of them better for us. No, I don't, Liz. I don't. I'm not. I don't know how to say it. Like when I'm done with a play, I'm done with a play. You know what I mean? Now, I reflect on it mentally and emotionally and look at my rules and think about my trading rules that I use to keep myself disciplined. And I think about when I fuck up, I think about that even more than I think about my winners. I know what my winning strategy is. I've done it. I can do it repeatedly. But what gets me are my fuck ups. So when I fuck up, those are the ones that I sit in for a minute. I've already established my winning formula, and it's proven itself, and I've proven it to myself repeatedly. Repeatedly. The problem is I'm human, and I'm not just a robotic. I say rinse and repeat, and that sounds great, but I'm human, and I have emotions, and sometimes those inject themselves into my day and into my trading. And sometimes, for instance, the last 2 weeks, I've lost two friends. Two friends of mine have passed away. Nobody's known that the last 2 weeks. That has affected me. And that has worked its way into my days, into my work days, into my trading, into everything. So I say that to say this, the losses are the ones that I sit in for a little bit. The fuck ups are the ones that I sit in for a little bit because I know what the winning formula is for me. So when I go beyond that or outside of that's when things get shitty for me. And that's what I need to try to discipline myself from. And I'm never going to be, I don't think anybody ever will be 100% perfect at that. And if you are, if you've managed to do that, I live a pretty disciplined life. And you're better than me at that. And I'm like fucking class A when it comes to that shit. And I still fuck up. But those are the ones that I want to sit in. Other than that, Liz, I don't have any need for that, for an Excel sheet. I just have no desire to or need to go back and look at them and reflect on them past trying to correct myself in those mistakes. And my mistakes aren't something that I can reflect on that are going to be on an Excel spreadsheet. For me. I know other traders though, that helps them. You know what I mean? Other traders like to be able to look at the numerics, like to be able to look at the numbers and look at their percentage overall and analyze that. And that helps people to have those analytics of, okay, I'm 82% successful when I do this, or, you know, when I only trade Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm 90% green, you know, net positive or whatever. And that helps people, but it's just not my thing. But yeah, listen, you know, Liz, I'm a proponent for, if it works for you, then it's right. Period. Doesn't matter what anybody else does. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. Doesn't matter. Nothing. Nothing. If it works for you, then it's right. So I try it. You know what I mean? It can't hurt. I mean, I just tried something new on Thursday trading. It didn't go well for me. I threw it out. I'm done. You know, I tried it. It didn't work. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's not going to work like I thought it was. In theory, it felt like it was going to. In reality, it didn't. So that's the only way you're going to know, Liz. AMC just breached 17. Briefly sitting right at $17. Down 5.66. GME down 8.47. All right. By the time you have lunch, we're just eating breakfast. Oh, yeah. Are you out west? Oh, that's right. You're out by Oregon. Yeah. No, thanks, Scoob. Yep, thanks, brother. Funk, thank you. Thank you. Frankie, thank you. Appreciate that, bro. Thanks, Frank. A lot, man. Yep, thanks, Box Tops. Thanks, Mrs. Box Tops. No worries. Yep, I appreciate it, yo. Yeah, they're already over. The services are done and over with and everything. It was last week. But thank y'all. It's just easy to be you know, and it's normal. We hold ourselves. Somebody gave me this advice this weekend. I was talking to somebody and they said to me, I didn't even ask for it. They said to me, we weren't even talking about this shit. And they said, hey, can I give you a little bit of insight, like, into you as somebody who just observes you? And I said, yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't say yeah. I said, I don't know if I even want to hear this, but, you know. Because he didn't know I've been going through some shit too. But I said, yeah, go ahead. And he said, man, you're way too fucking hard on yourself. You're way too hard on yourself, especially things that you can't control. You are way too hard on yourself. He said, and it bothers me. It makes me sad to see you get angry at yourself, get down on yourself, get whatever, you know. And I was like blown away. I was like, huh? I was like, what, you know, like, what do you mean? You know, like, he's like, dude, you are way too fucking hard on yourself. Like, you have accomplished so much in such a short period of time. Like, when there's things you can't control, you can't put that on yourself. And I had time to reflect about that, you know, after he said that to me. And I'm my own worst critic and my own worst enemy at times. And I think a lot of us are probably like that. But it is, what I have found is, it is next to impossible to not allow yourself into your trading. And I haven't quite, I mean, your trading is you know what I mean? It is me. It's my personality. I trade the way I am, type of thing. So it's hard not to allow those things into that. So, you know, I'm trying to find that middle road, just like a lot of y'all are, as to what can I allow in, right? Like, for instance, being hard on myself. You know, I have a standard. I am hard on myself. I know that. I'm very strict and restrictive with myself. I'm very disciplined with everything that I do. I have a little bit of OCD, that I like things a certain way. I'm, you know, in their place. I'm type A, I'm alpha. I mean, that's just how I am and who I am. And I try to use those things to my advantage and not allow them to be part of the defeat. You know what I'm saying? And I just think I've realized that, like, it's okay to have a bad day trading, or a bad trade, or a trade go wrong, or whatever. But the idea is you got to keep swimming, man. Like, there's a middle. I know there is. I haven't found it personally yet, but there's a middle road to be able to do this consistently and consecutively. And I think it's a lot, like I've said about the emotion things, is identifying them. I had another conversation with another member this weekend, and I said the biggest thing is identifying it. Identifying those behaviors, like I was just saying, Liz. I sit in my losses a little bit, and I sit in them not to make myself feel down on myself, but so I don't do that shit again. And I was saying to the other person, I said, you know, she had a very good way. She's very good at identifying the issues, her personal issues at trading. Very good at picking up. She knows what's going on. She knows what she's doing wrong. I don't have to say shit when we have conversations. She's like, no, I know, you know, I'm doing this and I'm doing that. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, you're good at identifying it. And then it's a two-step thing. Once you identify, then what, right? Then what? Then you got to make that next step and implement or eliminate things that are affecting in a positive or negative way. Implement the positive, you know, and get rid of the negative. So, yeah, I mean, listen, we all go through this shit trading, and we're human, and we're never going to be a machine. It's just being able to identify these things and filter through the good and the bad, and keep what, you know, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. Get rid of it. That's why I said, for me to go back and reflect on all the numbers, I don't need to know. I don't need to know that. But I know a couple of y'all are struggling. You know, just know that it's okay to, and it's about figuring out where that middle road is for yourself, and what to capitalize on of yourself, your own qualities, and then what doesn't apply, you got to get rid of. Sit, like I have done, sit in those mistakes, identify them, and then implement change to it. Because if not, I say it all the time, and it was thrown back at me this weekend too, the definition of insanity, right? Doing the exact same things, expecting a different outcome. So you gotta make, like I said, I was down on Thursday, I think it was. Yeah, Thursday I made a bad trade. I tried to do the straddle because I have a hard time trading while I'm live streaming, and it backfired on me. But I would have never known that had I not done that. So it doesn't apply. It's gone. I'm not gonna do it again. You know, same thing. So just know that if you're struggling, I know some of y'all are, that you've reached out. You're not alone. And even the best traders struggle. Even the best traders struggle. So we're human, y'all. It's just about maneuvering and finding a way through it. Navigating your way through this shit. So, good talk. Good talk. Frank, they always, AMD and NVIDIA typically always look the same. Look at the cues too, brother. They follow the cues. Yeah, that's a good way too, Donald. Be a millionaire and have insider knowledge, yeah. Or just know the algorithm, you know what I mean? Know where it's going next. Or at least try to know. Learning to use emotions to your advantage. Yep. That's what some seasoned traders will tell you. Yep. Emotions are part of it. Absolutely. Listen, you can go back in old live streams, old videos of mine. I have been a proponent of telling people there's been a misinterpretation of the phrase, like, if you're trading with emotions, you're already losing, or whatever the saying is. That's been mispresented and misrepresented and misinterpreted. Your emotions are attached to your money, and your emotions are attached to your money if you've done anything to work to earn that money, work, whatever, whatever you do to get your money, if you have sacrificed at all, whether it be time, family time, you know, whatever, blood, sweat, tears, that you're going to have emotions attached to your money. The idea is to not have the emotions attached to the decision making when it comes to what you do with that money, meaning the plays in which you're making. The plays have to be robotic, but yes, there's going to be emotions attached to it, but agree 100%, Funk. That was basically what I'm getting at. Finding out what your strengths, what your weaknesses are, and then turning it and applying that both, right? Because you have to eliminate. There's going to be application and elimination. So you apply what you know is positive and use it to your advantage, and you eliminate what does not. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Just because the woods are thick and unbearing doesn't mean a clearing and pond are not on the other side. Yep. Yes, sir. Discipline is a great thing to have, but outsiders looking in wish you could lay back and kill it with the rest of us and find a balance between changing the world and your own life at the same time. I appreciate that, Jules. Yeah, man. Wish you could lay back and kill it with the rest of us. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's not even that so much as like, you know, I mean, that sounds great. And I appreciate you thinking of it like that, man. It's just overstimulation here. And literally 1,000 different things going through my head every second while I'm out here live streaming. And then I try to add on top of that, and it's just overload, man. I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know where to go, and it gets me scatterbrained, and I don't like it, which is where I lose my ability to stay focused. I need to be, when it comes to my money and trading, I can't be impulsive with it. And when I'm out here doing this, and even in my private Discord live streams, it's been like that in there for me as well. If I'm not solely focused on my trading, I'm a mess. I can't trade. I can't trade under those conditions. I need to have quiet. I need to have concentration. I need to have focus. I need to be relaxed. I need to let things play out. I need to not have anything else on my mind. And when I'm out here talking to hundreds of people, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different things on screens right now that I'm paying attention to. Literally 10 different things that I got going on all these screens right now. It's impossible. So it's the same thing as what you're saying. You just made it like superhero-ish, and I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to find a balance somewhere. I think it's down the road. You know what I mean? I think I'm almost forcing it a little bit, and I just need to be happy within it, as far as that goes, and try to find the middle ground. You know, the problem, I've said it before, the problem for me, the pressure, let's put it that way. Let me change the word. The pressure for me to feel like I need to trade or have to trade while I'm out here doing this stuff is when I walk away from an 8, 9, 10, 12-hour day empty-handed or empty-pocketed. That's where pressure gets into my brain and says, you have to start making money. You cannot work 12 hours a day like you're doing, or do a live stream for 8 hours a day like you're doing, or and then the reviews and the work and then the videos and this for what the YouTube ad revenue is paying you, right? It's the return on that time when I have the ability to trade, when all I have to do is say, yeah, I'm not going to be live tomorrow, and just sit here and trade and kill it. That's where pressure, it becomes a pressure point for me mentally, where I'm like, okay, I got to do something. And then I force myself to try to do something in an environment that I know that I'm not successful in. And that's where I mess up. So, that's where I need to find where the middle of the road is. And I just haven't found it yet. Inspirational Chuck, those types of insights are what's best in people. Yes, sir, attendees. Thank you, brother. "10 minutes till 1, audio. 10 minutes till 1. YouTube numbers as I'm talking. Hmm. '17's putting up a fighting chance here for the time being for AMC. And 138 is for GME for the time being. Excuse me. All right, let me check the scalpers here before 1 o'clock. Before the 1 o'clock audio update. All right, AMD is still in the setup window. Oh, wow. DraftKings still running downside. 50-50 and the 16s. 61. Did I turn that up? I did. 62. 65, so 50 and 65. PLTR, continuation downside, still money downside. It's bouncing a little bit, but 12s. 90 PLTR, 100% and 90%. Jeez. DWAC. DWAC is whack. I got DWAC. It curled up. Back into the setup window. NVIDIA's trying as well. Piton, it went a little further. I missed it a little bit. Piton 23s. 288 Piton. 50% on Piton. So 105 and 50, and then Uber had 3 entries. Ooh, and that last one's still going. And going. And going. Uber was the 32s. 70%. All right. Back to SPY. Video idea, 1 to 3 option ideas to look for to get more YouTube views past the AMC community. Yeah, I appreciate the idea. That's been suggested before. It's a great idea from a marketing perspective. but it has to be done cautiously. And if I'm using the tickers that are currently available as what I am setting up for myself daily and sharing with my private discords, then it removes the exclusivity out of it, away from it, and I don't want to do that. So I would have to use different tickers out there, like on YouTube videos, and I would have to be very, very careful how I tread that. You know, making a video on, you know, on the option plays. I can't just call out option plays and stuff, you know what I mean? Can't do it. Just sent you an email with an image I think you can appreciate. Okay. Dude, I cannot wait to get my new chair, y'all. Every time I sit in this freaking chair, my back hurts. Yeah, Frank, I like that, bro. Yeah, man. Thanks for sending that, brother. I like that a lot. That's what it feels like, too. That's honestly what it feels like. You know, that's how I feel. Like, I gotta stick, you know. I think if people saw that, like, knowing that the abyss is just right over the line, you know what I mean? What do you mean, and take more time? To do it, you mean? Like more time, more work to do that? And do it in my spare time? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a lot of that. I have a bunch of that. All right, hold on. I got to do this first. Hang on, audio. I'm going to give you an update here shortly. I need to look at something real quick, though. Yeah, Key. Go ahead. Yep, I'm cool with that. Let me put this back on. All right. Did I lose my music? Okay. All right. Okay, audio listeners. 1 o'clock update. AMC is currently down 5.42 at 1704. GME is down 8.27% at 138.30. SPY is down 0.26 at 436.60. IWM's down 0.82 at 197.32. BBIG is up 3% at 252. Yes, if you're able to do additional for YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when. Doing separate tickers and all that. Yeah, it'd be tough. Apparently, they have unlimited funds to keep shorting this AMC. They have control of the algorithms, in my opinion, David. They control everything. The algorithms run the same, and this is just my opinion, and not financial advice, but they run the same over and over and over and over. Go back, check out a bunch of my videos previously, if you haven't seen them, where I literally show this. It's the same exact thing plays out on micro, and then it plays out on macro. But it plays out multiple times on micro to make up one macro. The macro, Algo, is the same. It just keeps playing in cycles. It plays at different levels. In those levels, it takes different amounts of money, liquidity, to create volume, right? Create buying and selling. And they want retail interest for buying so that they don't have to provide the liquidity for the buy side. They provide the liquidity for the sell side. They try to use retail liquidity for the buy side. And then the algo is preset to achieve certain levels at certain times. They know how much liquidity volume that they need, gasoline, right, for the fuel for this algo, for the algos, to achieve the levels in which they need to achieve. They have control of everything. Everything. If too much buying pressure, retail buying pressure comes in, they set it off to the side for a minute. They get selling pressure to meet it, to meet the pendulum of it, or to offset it and sell into it and crush it. Or if the algo was already on its way up, they let it rip. We've seen it hyperextend to the upside, and we've seen it hyperextend to the downside when they sell into it. They do these things, what I call liquidity rakes, both on micro and macro timeframes. Knowing that some retail have identified what the algorithm is and what it's putting out as a chart and where it's going next. So what they do is they throw in these liquidity rakes in the middle of all this shit to make the untrained eye and the untrained brain that has no patience look at it and say, oh shit, it went another direction. It diverted. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. When in reality, it's doing the exact same thing. They just extended it to one side or the other. I have a lot of theories and thoughts and things when it comes to this, but I think going hand in hand with what I've provided as content on this channel, on this YouTube channel, over the past 5 months, puts it all into perspective perfectly. So, but yeah, man, it's unlimited, whatever it is, right? Whatever you want to call it, whether it's unlimited, would you call it unlimited funds? Yeah, it's that too. I mean, they get bailed out, you know what I mean? They imploded the entire fucking country back in 08, 09. The financial system, everything imploded. And what happened? They got bailed out. And then what do? They put Jamie Dimon on a pedestal like he was the fucking hero, like he bought it. What they don't tell you is he bought everything back out with fucking government granted money. Like, it's asinine. So yes, they have unlimited everything. Yep. Algos control the entire scam. Yep. That creates a synthetic naked short on there. Yep. So the question is, what will cause a repeat of last year's run up? Them deciding they're ready, that they've made enough money to the downside, and that the market can handle and accept that happening again, and then they'll load into the bottom, and then they'll let it run up, and they'll put the volume, the buy volume in, and run it up. It's when they decide. Perfectly explained, Chuck. Awesome. You're welcome, David. Like I said, just my opinion, David. Just the way I see things, between what it is that I feel like I've uncovered and discovered, and what I've put together on my own, and what I've now used as implementation of a trading strategy that I've created with multiple layers. I mean, it makes everything crystal clear when you see it all come together like it. Thanks, Rand. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, no, I know that, dude. I know nobody is, for sure. I know that for sure, my friend. I don't know. You know, you've heard me, Randy. I talk about the narrative that's been spilled and vomited upon retail traders for decades. It's for a reason, and it goes hand in hand with all of the everything, the fucking indicators, I mean, just all of it. Even people, listen to, I mean, think about this, Randy. There's literally retail traders, groups of them, right? There's content creators, that try to discredit my personal way of viewing the market, and my personal way of doing technical analysis, my personal way of doing Algo, Fractal ID, my personal way of doing pattern recognition, and my snake Algo method that I've put in, and my box top method. Like, they literally have been on a mission trying to discredit that and tell other people that what I'm doing is wrong. Well, let's think about this for a minute. Does it work for me? Yup. Does it make sense for me? Perfect. Have other people now, because I've decided to share that, have other people made sense of that? Yup. Has it worked? If people have decided, not knowing of me, but if people have decided on their own decision making and own will to implement it, has it worked for them? Yup. How is anything like that wrong? It's not. And I said it a couple weeks ago when I went kind of flying off a little tangent on here. I said, anybody who tries to tell anybody that something that they're doing that's working is wrong is a fucking idiot. It's an idiot. They're an idiot. They're an idiot. Like, if somebody has their own way of interpreting something on another level that you don't understand, or you think doesn't work, or whatever, it doesn't matter what you think. If that person is able to use that to better themselves and to help other people, then you should be applauding them, not trying to implode them. And it's a twisted, yeah, you said it. Yep. I agree, Rand. Yep. Yeah, I agree with Boomer. Ian, who do you mean by them? Their SPY's getting a good bounce. It just breached upside trigger again. So upside has been triggered once again for SPY. We'll see if it holds this time. Last time it got rejected just above trigger. The confirmation and continuation failed. Man, YouTube's so delayed. I like ask a question and I'm waiting to see if there's answers coming in the chat, and then they just like feels like they're never coming. SEC, DOJ, anyone that can bust them, hand in the cookie jar. Ian, you got to go deeper than that, man. I'm not going to sit out here and say and start talking about collusion and implication of government into. I'm not going to sit here and talk about that stuff, but what I'll tell you is if you go deeper, well, Bogey already said it. Never mind. Thanks, Bog. Thanks, brother. There's a little push from SPY, pulling the W out for AMC. I was dancing around. %43 on SPY again and again and again and again. Congrats, Snake. SPY's ripping off that bounce. Many want to do is make an honest living, supplement things, but the system plays so many games. Maybe one day it will change. Doubtful, but you never know. True, never know. I view what Chuck does with fractals and box tops as I do with a child prodigy playing the piano. I try not to explain it, just to understand anything is possible. KD, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. There is no magic bullet, so I play their game. But my secret weapon is box tops. Amen. I've said it. I'll say it. I'll keep saying it. One of the best pieces of advice I've ever gotten in the markets was figure out what it is that they're doing. Whatever it is that they're doing, try to figure out what they're doing and try to find your way in and out so you can slide in and out as many times as you want, undetected, making money. And that's it. And that's all I've done. That's been my mission. Figure out what they're doing and then find a way, implement a way, create a strategy or something, which I've done multiple things of, to be able to slide in and out of their game. Like Boomer said, they're going to do this whether I'm here or not. And I can't change everything, but I can sure as hell figure out a way to make it work to my benefit. And that's what I've done. No, I get it, Ian. I get it. Yeah, I agree with Scott. Even if it doesn't ever change, even if it does change down the road, regardless, that's your concern. The focus has to be, you have to ask yourself this, Ian. This is what you have to ask yourself. What am I here for? What are you here for? Are you here for social justice? Or are you here to trade and make money? That's what you have to ask yourself. If you're here for social justice, then your frustration is rightfully placed, in my opinion. But if you're here to make money, then forget about the social justice and figure out how to play their game to your benefit to make money. That's what you have to ask yourself. If you're down the middle and you're here for both, then you have to figure out how deep you place that, and which one you place over the other. And that's just my take and my opinion of it, and it means nothing, but since you asked. But yeah. Yep, Boomer said it too. Yep. All right, David. Yep. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Justin. Yep. Yeah, again, I mean, anybody like talking like, well, or like the comment with Gary Gensler, is he for us? Or like, what's it matter? I mean, here's the deal. You have to personally decide. This is just what I've done. Listen, and so I'm not telling you have to. I'm just speaking as if me, like, I had to decide, am I a part of this for social justice, right? Am I here to change the markets? Am I here for social justice? Do I not give a shit about making money? Did I only put a little bit of money in here because I wanted to be a part of a movement and whatever, right? Or am I here to try to make a living and make money and change my life? And what I had to come to terms with is similar to what Boomer said. A lot of us got caught in the, we're going to the moon, and it's hurry up, put your money in now, hurry up, is this your only shot? It's the only shot you're ever going to have. Do it now, kind of feeling, to realize things go vroom. And you're like, what happened to hurry up right now? So for me, I had to ask myself, what am I doing? What am I here doing? Am I trying to make a living, make money, change my life, change my future, change my family's life, whatever, all those things that come? Or am I here because it was presented to me as both, and I got swept away by one of them? And the one I got swept away by was the one that got drug out the longest, with me sitting around on my hands. Like you said, what do we just sit on our hands and wait? I was forced to do that because I put all my fucking money into this shit initially and just sat here and waited. And then I realized, well, wait a minute. Why am I not playing this game? Why am I not figuring this thing out? And then my mindset changed. And when my mindset changed, I stopped worrying about what Gary Gensler's doing. I stopped worrying about what fucking the smoke blowing pump boys say. I stopped listening to them. I stopped watching them. I stopped everything. I stopped all that shit. And I started focusing on doing what I was told. Figure out what it is that they're doing and find a way to use it to your advantage. And that is what I have done. That is what I have done. And that was the defining moment for me personally, was realizing, yes, I would love for the markets to change for future generations. But at the same time, if I can figure out what the fuck they're doing and make money while I'm here being a part of this as retail investors, then I'm going to do that. But I'm definitely not just going to throw my money in something and sit here on my hands and hope for a miracle. I'm not going to do that, because I can create that every day. Something I said to y'all 2 weeks ago in here, I showed some of these scalp ideas, my daily scalp ideas. And this is just me. You got to think about how many people do scalps and put out scalp stuff and whatever. These are just my personal. Every single day, and I'm not shitting you, every single day there's a squeeze-like option scalp idea that happens. Sometimes multiple. Literally Thursday there was an over 500% scalp idea that happened in 20 minutes. The squeeze, the MOAS that people are sitting waiting for at times, happens every day. It happens every single day. It happens every day in the market. I mean, it's crazy. And I'm not saying being in the plays, if that's what your stance is, and that's where your motivation and desire is, then more power to you, and I appreciate you as much as you look and appreciate me. But if your stance is to make money and change your life and all those other things, what I'm telling you is the squeeze that other people have had people sitting on their hands waiting for, all in on this, thinking that this was a once in a lifetime opportunity. It happens every single day in this market. Every day. Every day. Just think about it. That's all I'm saying. You know, I'm not saying sell your position. I'm not saying do any of that shit. You do what you want to do with your money and with your position, and don't worry about what anybody says. You don't have to tell anybody what you're doing. You don't have to explain yourself to anybody. You don't have any obligation to anybody, because guess what? Coming from somebody who was on his deathbed 18 months ago, dying with a dying diagnosis and prognosis from the doctors, I can tell you, when shit comes to shit, none of these motherfuckers will be there. No one. Not one person in this chat, not one person anywhere other than in your life. The ones that love you, that are relying on you, that you rely upon, those will be the only people in your life. So don't worry about what some yoo-hoo knucklehead on the internet has to say, or wants to make you feel like, because, oh, you're not a part of the ape. Well, I never fucking wanted to be an ape. I want to make money, and you know what I mean? Whatever your answer is, just know that you have zero obligation to anybody on the internet. Zero. You do what's best for you. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Your attitude is A1, spot on. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, Kyle. I got fed up with the whole making people feel a certain way and just all that stuff. Enough was enough. It was just crazy, man. Like, people are going to do what they want to do with their own money. And the fact that grown people got almost got their minds taken over, because, listen, we all have that desire to live a life, to where we don't have to worry about financial burdens. I mean, everybody has that desire. So it just, sometimes it clouds our judgment. And I think for a lot of people it did. And then you let people guilt you into feeling like, oh man, I can't sell. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I shouldn't do this, man. It's not, if you're feeling like you need to make a move and do something, you do it, period. You do whatever you got to do. But if not selling and not doing, if that is if being an ape is your thing, then that's your thing. And then you do that too. And you don't let anybody tell you any different. But don't try to impose your will and your ideas and your ideology onto anybody else. Let people be who they are and leave them the fuck alone. It drives me nuts. And if anybody gives you any shit, fucking bring them here. I'll be the first one to cut it loose. Trust me. I can't stand that shit. I cannot stand that shit. Yeah, Kyle. Yeah, that was the best. Kyle, honest to God, bro, that was the like you said, A1 best piece of advice as far as like perceiving the markets that I've ever gotten. And that was, Chuck, you're a smart man. Figure out what the fuck they're doing and then use it to make money. And I was like, okay. And then I just dug in and, you know, and I feel like I've created, for me, one of the most bulletproof, if not the, well, it is for me, the most bulletproof trading strategy I've ever seen in my life. And by far the most accurate, like not even fucking close, the most accurate. And I've just rode it, man. But yeah, 100%, bro. Yeah, personal accountability is lacking. Yeah, by people. Yeah. That's the world we live in, bro. That's the world we live in now. All right, let me zoom back here real quick. I was on a little... embrace my losses. They give me something stingy to learn, so when I win, I know how to appreciate the gains. Yes, sir. You're not the exception, Boomer. That's my entire MO. Pains of a loss are a lesson of a blessing that fuels you with determination. Love that. Yup. We've witnessed the greatest rug pull in history. Anytime you're risking your money, you should know the rules. It's only right when you find the truth, you'll be able to make much better decisions. Yep. Chuck, can you take a look at NVIDIA? Please and thank you. I'm listening, but can't watch the line. Thanks, brother. Yeah, NVIDIA is... Yeah, it's curled back up, Chris. It is almost to the upside trigger again at 216.81. But it caught itself right where I said it should and wanted it to. And it curled right back up around on the micro. So it's literally 216, $3 off from the intraday high. It's green 1.55% right now, 215.90. If it can breach that 216, I mean, it's sitting at resistance right now. 216 and then 217, then it should get a little bit of a move. But yep, back to green, up 1.65, pushing that upside trigger. Smoke blown moon boy, you rang. Satari, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. The one and the only. Woohoo! I made some money today. Thanks, Satari. Appreciate you, bro. Chuck, you're speaking for me as well as special after November time frame moving forward. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope is a dangerous thing. Hope can drive a madman. Red Shawshank Redemption. Yep. Do a video on box top. I did a partial video on box top. I showed it a little bit, but I have retained Box Top to my premium Discord. I have actual pictated schematics and a Box Top discussion channel. There's 5 different schematics that can be overlaid. Those are all in there. There's a discussion channel for up and coming tickers and discoveries of tickers that are trading as what we call Box Top tickers. And then there are I don't know, I think we have 8 or 9 tickers now that are all Box Top tickers that I update charts on weekly, sometimes daily in there. But as far as the content out there in the public, like YouTube, the only thing I've put out on Box Top is in the one video, and it wasn't even intended to be like that, but I just let it ride because I put it in the video. It was in an update and prep video from, I believe, January 15th or 14th, and it says Box Top's right in the title of the video, and it's towards the end of the video. And that's the only thing I'm going to put out on it. So, but you could check that out and see if it helps at all. If not, you need to hit up the Discord, man. It was a great rant. I enjoyed it. Thank you, Frank. Chuck preaching like always, keeping it real. Hell yeah, Medina. This video on his channel that partially covers Box Top. The best way to really learn is the private Discord. Man, we're on a fucking wavelength like no other right now. Boom. You're taking the thoughts out of my head. It's what you needed to hear. Good, Ian. The day I finally sold some AMC in the green, it felt like an ape was lifted off my shoulders. Yeah, thanks. Wish I had the money to invest in the Discord. I'm between a rock and a hard place. Channel search for ball. Yeah, hey Chris, a lot of people have learned from that video, that Box Top, the little bit of Box Top video. A lot of people have learned from that. It has taken some people, they've watched it 100 times. I've had people say, dude, like I see it, but like I'm having a hard time implementing. And they watched and watched and watched and watched, and then they come back and say, holy shit, it clicks. So people have learned just from that. So it is possible. But you're gonna, it depends on what your comprehension level is. You know what I mean? Do you get it right out of the gate, or is it going to take you some time? I don't know. Only you're going to be able to do that and tell me that. So, but yeah, check that out. Check that video out. Listening to Hopium YouTubers. I'm close to losing my house, me and my cars. I would have been a millionaire if I did what I was going to do instead of holding. Yep. New eggs starting to go. Yep. Money will be great when it happens. I'm in it to stick it to the man. There you go. That's your MO, my friend. I feel like I just got scolded by my wife going to cry in a corner now. Nah, you're good. You're welcome, Chris. 20% on NVIDIA calls in between meetings. Let's go, Nan. Congrats, brother. Trying ditto, Boomer. Yep. I'm trying to understand how VIX is up, UVXY and VIXY are red. It's all volatility, so how are they not all slightly green? Craziness. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. I'd be lying if I tried to give you an answer to that. SPY's starting to rip up again. Took back about half of its decline. And it actually just gave another fucking entry. I wasn't paying attention. Trigger to the upside is good, and third entry to the upside for SPY, and first price target almost hit. So we got 2, and this will be the third entry to upside on the 440s. Oh man, I gotta do some math on this one. Fuck. For 35.75. Boom boom candle. Jeesh. 438. Hello? Hello? Mm-hmm. Jeez, that thing almost came the whole way back up. SPY just went green again. So we got 75, 75, and 60. All right. What'd you say, Kyle? I was doing the same and had that realization, so it was nice to find this channel and find like-minded folks. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. We're few. This community isn't as big as others, but it's the most solid, realist, down the middle, caring, empathetic group, period, community out there, period. There is no other like this. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more, brother. Quality over quantity, my friend. Quality over quantity. All right. Where was I at? Shit. Damn, SPY. Fucking gassing right now. SPY is gassing right now. Gassing right now, man. Fucking gas. All right. AMD swung back around, re-triggered upside for another entry to upside. That's the third entry to upside for AMD. Almost first price target hit. On the 95s. Oh man. All right. DraftKings bounced off that downside. Still nothing triggered back up unless you're playing reversion. PLTR, same bounce, same potential reversion off downside. DWAC back in the setup window. NVIDIA just re-triggered upside for potential second entry, up 2.61%. NVIDIA, I think I had what, the 222.50s? Yeah, 222.50s. Yep. Piton, same thing, grinding up, back up to the downside trigger off the last bounce. And Uber trying it. Uber is way down on that last one, down what, 75% on that last one. All right, AMC's pushing up. Still down 4.3%. GME still down 7%, but trying to push up. GME, finally put a W in and got a push off the right-hand side. Finally got it here. Just like I talked about a half an hour ago. I'm hoping it was down here and it wouldn't go any further, that these snakes would then start working themselves back up here, both of them. And they're both doing it so far. So, looking good. Looking good, Hollywood. Looking good, Hollywood. All right. Oh, GME SPY. Damn, SPY. SPY went absolutely bonkers right back up. Want to talk about a liquidity rake? Look at the dub on that. This is what I talked about this morning. Potentially this W getting put in and this thing going back to the upside, back up to the long-term version. So it's almost at neckline break. SPY has somehow made it back up to second price target on its third entry and trigger from the intraday scalp idea setup. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wow. Wow, SPY. What'd the Qs do? Same fucking thing. Same thing. CI almost got there. Up 19%. It almost got to the direct hit. Almost got there. XELA turned around perfectly. Look at this. ATER. Look at the hit on ATER. Somebody had me look at ATER earlier. I showed you the box top. I pulled this third out. Said about it potentially hitting that. Look. Dead on. Look at that shit. To its third attempt up here. Look. Pete and repeat, y'all. Look, look, look. Pete. Repeat. Repeat. Same shit. Rinse, repeat. And then repeat. And then repeat. And then repeat. New egg. Look at Newegg following. Macro comparative. On the 4 hour. Man, if Newegg gets this hit. Golly. We laughed at this shit, but so far so good. On that macro comparative. Newegg's up almost 12%. What did I do? That's what I did. All right. Mullen. All right, there we go. Mullen got the bounce under the 188. It just got itself back up in to the 188 zone, like I talked about a half an hour ago. Said I'd like it to stay right here. Just make this be a fake down breakdown. Get back up in here with potential to go back upside. It needs to hold that 188 at a minimum. That's its max support before it really starts breaking down to this macro double in my opinion. But perfect. Everything played out. Twitter's up 5%. It's doing exactly what I said this morning. Grinding right up along the intraday micro third. Looking good. And my scalp ideas, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 different did I count that right? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 different entries off of my scalp ideas today. 19 different entries off of my scalp ideas today. 19. Golly, Miss Molly. And beautiful people like you. Are you the Andy that I know, Andy? Andy on Twitch. Are you the Andy that I know? Or are you a different Andy? Okay. 10-4. then yes, I agree with you. It does have beautiful people like you. What's up, 115? I'm good, brother. It's been a wild day, man. Lots of raking liquidity. Lots of liquidity raking going on. But from my perspective, everything's going well. Everything's playing out according to plan. The snakes are being followed. Macro comparatives are on point. It's looking good, but it's been a low volume, high volatility day today. And no worries, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Damn, apparition. That sucks to hear and see. What happened? DWAC still following what, Danny? The macro comparative? So far, I mean, it hasn't given that heavy bull, but it definitely went downside like it looked like it was going to this morning. And now we'll see if we get this or not, or if we detach from it. But the downside happened. It started the upside, but then it clipped it and it went down. So we'll see if we get this now. But yeah, the so far so good as far as that goes, if that's what you're referring to. There, GME just got some. Look at the volume on GME. Playing catch up. Look at that candle. Look at this shit. They were playing catch up. GME was lagging behind everything else, and boom. This is what they do. Remember me talking about achieving certain levels at certain times? Mm-hmm. 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 $19, what the fuck? What do you mean 19? I forgot that. Caught the reversal to a T. Let's go, Doc. The Bulls needed you last night. Chuck, your NVIDIA play was on point. Yes, sir. Did it play out? Awesome, brother. My NVIDIA play. Oh, yeah, it's swinging around and yep. Yes, sir. Yep, that level holding and then swinging itself back around and going. Yep. That's why I don't get too caught up in the micro. That's the reason why. Thanks, Hassan. Up 80%, bot calls around 211. Dude, congrats, man. Shit. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations, brother. That's why I don't get too caught up in the micro. Especially when I have a macro comparative to use. Then I want to look at macro. I want to use macro as my guide, not micro. So they can rake micro up and down, up and down, up and down all day and move it in an ascending manner, and it still looks like on macro nothing fucking happened. And if I'm using a macro comparative, then my purpose is, and my intent is to look at and use for the purpose of looking at the macro chart, not worrying about this little shit inside of it. Yeah, the macro. Nice, thanks. Welcome, Danny T. NVIDIA winner, chicken dinner. Yes, it is. They're gonna do another one, and the same will happen. It's a scam on the Mullen thing. Yep. Yep. I bought it 2 weeks out because macro looks good. Thanks, buddy. You're welcome, brother. Cut 4, holding 1. Congratulations, brother. Good deal, man. Good deal. I've been wanting to get in this fucking NVIDIA play for a week now, and I just haven't been able to do it or done it. But I'll wait. The real confirmation is going to come up here for the rest of it. And if I get a chance to get in, I will. But today would have been a good one. Today would have definitely been a good one. But yeah, that the long term, little while, I don't want to say long term, the midterm looks potentially promising. So yeah. All right, where we at here? Where we at? Spy's still going. Still going. 3 entries at 75% on Spy. Oh wait, that wasn't fucking Spy. Dummy. That's NVIDIA. And they're back to 50 and 55. Okay. Forgot I was on it. No, I was right. I think I was right. I said that frivolously, but I think I was right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. BBIG looking good, looking good. Looking good, looking good. Ooh, did CI hit it? No, not yet. It's trying. Nice. Look at the grind up. Nice grind up for CI. Parabolic grind up. I love it. Love it. Strength. That's mission. Taking its time, confirming the levels. This is how they suck liquidity in, though, too. And then rug pull the fuck out of it. Because this is a sign of strength. Move up. It takes a new level. Comes back, retests, confirms, moves up. Pulls back, retests, confirms, moves up. pulls back, retests, confirms, moves up, pulls back, tests, same thing, same thing, same thing, same thing. Strength. And then boom. Not saying it's going to do that. I'm just saying that's what they like to do sometimes. But here comes the second push for Amy. Jimmy just performed the old check down on the way up. The old check down on the way up for Jimmy. We'll see if it gets continuation. Perfect. And everything. Look at SPY today, dude. That's insane. That is fucking insane. Nice inverted head and shoulders. Rejection off both sides. Man, I mean, just beautiful technical chart on SPY today. Perfect technical chart on SPY today. Yeah, nice technical chart on SPY today. Yeah, hey, if you are in here and you have not smashed the like button, I would appreciate it on the YouTube. I'm not sure if Twitch has one or not, but if it does, I'd appreciate that too from the 30-something of y'all that are in there, 35 of y'all, 34 of y'all. If you have not done that, obviously, if you're in the YouTube and you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you do. Twitch doesn't? Okay. It just does what? Views for now and then. I saw a thing that Twitch sent me a thing saying that they were removing the view counter for some reason. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done a lot of digging into Twitch yet, which I need to do. But yeah, either way. First call is that enter an option at the price target. However, when I scope based off my scope ideas and setups, I use the trigger as a potential trigger for entry only after my scope schematic entry rules. All right. We're at audio listeners. Sorry, I had to take care of a couple Discord things. The 2 p.m. audio update. AMC is currently down 3.47%, trading at 1740. GME is currently down 5.39% at 142.65. SPY is green 0.33% at 439.26. IWM is red 0.18 at 198.60. BBIG is green 4.1% at 254. You never said what happened, Apparition, but all right, brother. Sorry to hear that. Have a good day. I've been very good on playing options, really been on the sidelines watching, learning, listening, decided to jump in on one of the scalp ideas in general for SPY, hit 35% on the 440 call. Thank you. Let's go, Travis. Congrats, brother. I mean, obviously that's not suggested or recommended, but for obvious reasons, but I can't control y'all. And congrats, brother. Congrats, my friend. Let's go. First one. You know, someone's watching and listening, decided to jump in on one of the scalp ideas in general for SPY, hit 35% on the 440 call. Badass, bro. Badass. Let's go. Let's go. Held my 437, 443, 440 since 10:30 a.m. Ooh. Jeez. Jeez. I mean, nothing like waiting to enter at the top, brother. I don't know. I don't know if I would hashtag it Tony Diamond Balls or something else. I mean, you got in at the fucking top. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, Tony Gamble toe tap. I was thinking something even a little more flagrant. Let's see. Up 55% on my AMD calls. Thank you, sir. Awesome, Sungrown. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Congratulations, man. Didn't mean to buy. Had an order in and had to go to a meeting. Forgot when I got back. Said, fuck it. Yeah, he is a lucky motherfucker. I'm telling you. I can't do that dumbass shit. That shit never works out for me. When I do dumb shit like that. I'm screwed immediately if that happens. Oh. Liz and Jason, what were your expirations on the puts? Are you playing weeklies? Or are you playing... What are you playing? Are you playing long ones? 2 weeks out? 1 month out? I mean, you're both playing downside, but what do you play? Like, two things. Number one would be where'd you enter? Number two is what's your expiration are you playing? What expiration are you playing? Oh, well, shit. Jason. Well, of course they left a mark. Liz, what about you? What expiration? Jason, did you get in up at like 439? Yeah, I know. I get it. No, that's why I said, well, of course. That's what happens. You're like me, Jason. If you take your eye off, like Tony can take his eye off, come back in 2 hours. He'll be down 12 grand, come back in 2 hours and he's up 3 grand. And I'm like, what the freak is going on? Like, did you get in up high, Liz? 443? 443. 443. I don't understand the 443. Yeah, he is. It's crazy. Oh, the 443 straight. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are buying the 20ths. Yeah, 435s. And you got in at 437. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you were green at one point. I got hosed. Did you cut, Buffalo? Did you have a cut? 435 expiration, the 2435. You got the 435s, Liz, on the 20th. Yeah, you were. Yeah, I thought you guys were green. I know. Yeah. You bought in at 437. You guys, you all three were in green. All three of you were green. Never let a green trade go red. Never let a green, ask any trader. This isn't me telling you what to do. This is not financial advice. You do whatever you want to do, which you all are doing. You're all doing, you all entered down low and played puts thinking it was going and going to go continuation. And it bounced off the level and went back upside. But you were all three green. But any trader, and I'm not busting your balls, I'm just telling you the truth straight up. Any trader in the world will tell you, do not let a green trade go red. Do not. If the fucking thing turns and goes red and you're playing a same day expiration or 2 day expiration or 3 day expiration, cut the fucking contract. Get the fuck out. You know what I mean? And this, again, this is not me telling you financial. This is what I have to tell myself too. But any trader will tell you one of the foundational rules is to never let a green trade go red. Ever, 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 ever. Got like 88% on that move up. Jen, let's go. Let's go. P Nasty. Welcome, brother. Well, Buffalo, cutting is when it's going bad, when it's going south, meaning you're not in 30% gain or 20% gain. I mean, if you have a 30% target that you're trying to achieve and that's your trading method, then more the power to you, brother. You take what you get. You know what I mean? If you get it, you get it. I don't know what you do when you don't get it. That's my, I guess that's where I don't understand. But a cut is when you're cutting your losses. You know what I mean? You're cutting your losses. Nope, done. But yeah, that's how. Oh, okay, Pete. Okay, brother. I like to tell everyone, don't let a green trade go red, and then I hold my 0 day to expiration like a worthless schmuck. Listen, I do the same shit. Listen, I can sit here and tell you, that's why I said, I'm not telling y'all this, I'm saying this out loud for me too. But that is a fundamental fucking rule of trading. Period. Why is my sound doing this now? My sound even changed for the donations. The new guy. Hey, that leaving open contract shit will make you money or you will lose big. Yes, sir. I learned the hard way. 25K loss. Yes, sir. That's an ouch there for sure. But no doubt about it, man. I don't seem to ever come out on the winning end of those when I just leave them. I'm on top of my shit all the time. I'm a paranoid fucking like control freak to begin with. I can't just walk away from shit like that. But yeah. Twitch looking good? All right. Appreciate it, Chris. Thank you, sir. Yeah, if you haven't smashed the like button, I'd appreciate it. And if you're not following me or subscribe to the YouTube channel or the Twitch, since we're now live streaming on Twitch as well, which is more real time than the YouTube. Not that I want y'all to go to Twitch, but I don't care either way. But the Twitch is more real time, and everybody that's on Twitch is saying how much better it looks. Picture quality, and they're both 1080p, but they say Twitch looks better. Today's the first day on Twitch, so I have some bugs to work out as far as the streaming, but I mean, I keep getting these errors, but it's streaming loud and clear. So, but anyways, if you haven't followed me there too and subscribe to the Twitch, follow me on Twitch, and then make sure you're subscribed to the channel here as well. Good deal, Jen. Good deal. Cutting them quick and then taking the gains. Very, 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 very good. Congrats, Jen. Damn, Semper. Let's go, brother. Yeah, don't lose money. That's weird. How do we do that? I know. The best is the delay difference on Twitch. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's what I meant. A follow on Twitch. That's why I corrected myself. But thank you, Mr. fucking Captain fucking Correction Obvious. Shit, I lost my train of thought. I read that and lost my train of thought. Oh, the delay. Yeah, you said it's like almost like 25 seconds more real time. 25 seconds more real time. I got 8% early this morning and I'm happy. Hell yeah, I have a new mind. Going for little bits, as many as possible, and not hoping. Yes, ma'am. That's what I do. And that's what Tony's doing now. Tony will tell you, he'll speak on it. I mean, I've showed you guys when I was trading in the private live streams, I showed you how I'm in and out of this real quick. Boom, boom. And Tony's been doing it, what? I think you're on your, what, Tony, third week? Third week of doing it now or something? It's fucking money, I'm telling you. You just have to figure out the ticker that you're playing. Yeah, all day long, 10 to 20%. Yep. Over and over and over. 1 or 2 candles done. And it's insane. Like, it's insane. And that's just how I do it when I'm intraday scalping like that. I mean, I like my scalp setups, don't get me wrong, and I'll play them when I have time to do it again, but what I've kind of morphed that into for myself was this quick in and out thing and using my leverage to do so and to make some money. 3% means a couple $100. So man, you can literally do the shit multiple times a day. It's just getting to know that ticker and know its movements, know when it falls out, know when it, jumps up, and playing those moves. And yeah, it's unreal. If people would just change their resolution in the options on YouTube, it comes in HD. For some reason, it reverts to the lowest quality. Okay, very good. Chris says if you're having trouble viewing a clear picture on YouTube, to change the resolution in the options on YouTube, that it will come in high def. Congrats, boom. 20%, let's go. It's supposed to be the coin thing. That's why. That's why. Okay, so we got that. Subscribers is let's go. Donations is magic coins. Okay. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. How do I sign up for your Discord where I can watch you every day? That's the premium tier. I have 2 tiers, premium and general. Premium tier, I vet everybody. So I do, I make everybody verify identity by sending a few documents, and I have to request them. There's like a paper trail we got to leave back and forth for legality issues and purposes. But so Tess, if you're interested in that, I need you to send me an email and let me know that you're wanting to go through the vetting process for premium and join premium, and then I'll send you the first paper, which will be the request, and show you what it is that I'm requiring for that purpose. And then you can decide whether or not you send it at that point. And if you do, I'll send it out, and then typically it comes back within 24 hours. And then once that comes back, I'll send you the link, and you can pay and sign up, and you'll be in. So I just need an email. If you're interested, I need an email, and then I'll send you the first, let me know, hey, I want to go through the vetting for premium, and then I will send you the paperwork requesting the IDs and stuff. Where do we go? YouTube feels like we are chatting with you over on Mars. 30-second delay from chat to your response. Yep. Can't answer that question. I don't know. You're able to zoom in way more on Twitch. You must swear your allegiance to extreme gains forever. Yeah, right? Right? All right, I'm going to take a 2-minute pee. I got to pee again. I'm drinking all this water and shit. I'll be right back. What I miss? What I miss? Nothing but 30 bots leaving. My email test, gainzxtreme@gmail.com. It's in the it's in the description of the live stream, Tess. All the information is in the description of the live stream and or on the about tab of the YouTube channel. But it's gainzxtreme@gmail.com. Spy, like, quintuple topped. I don't know. I mean, it depends on how you're looking at it, Trey, but 1, 2, if you call this 2 or you call this 3, 2 of them here. And then again here twice. 1, 2. So I don't know what you want to call that, but double top, call this 2. I don't know. 4, quadruple, quintuple, I don't know. You call it what you want. But yeah, multiple top. AMC's pushing right on schedule. Looking good according to the Z Snake. I mean, it literally just gapped on the 1 minute a little bit. Nice push. Yeah, bull stepping in. You know it. You know it. 13K on DraftKings, $16 calls, cut early and feeling good. Had 50% of my account on it. Let's go, brother. Starting off another banger week, man. Hell yeah. It's awesome when you leverage and go heavy like that, and then you grab like 15%. You know what I mean? And you increase your whole account. It's pretty badass. It's sketchy sometimes, but good deal, brother. Congratulations, man. What a day, y'all. What a day. Y'all are kicking ass, man. Y'all are kicking ass. Minus 30 bots. That's badass. Lets me know the true number in here now. Every time I go to the bathroom. How much do I have left? $48. I already spent all my money. Oh well. So let's respond. Inverted possible? Yeah. Yeah, Carl. Possible. Absolutely. Or, Carl, is it a W? When you zoom out, is it a macro W? Either or. Could be either or. Could be an inverted head and shoulders forming on the 5 minute here. Neckline break is what I'd be looking for if it's the head and shoulders. Right? Neckline break at 439.63. 439.63 neckline break from that top. If it's an inverted head and shoulders. I mean, it could be a W2 and this is a check down and then continuation to upside if it's the W2. On the intraday movements. AMC pushing. AMC pushing. It's only down 2.28% now. Took back a little over 50%. A little over 50% of its downside today. It has now taken back. Here's GME. Couple, Randy asked for GME. Yep, right here. And that's if I'm using this snake, Randy, and everybody else. That's if I'm going to use this snake in this position. I haven't decided yet. This is the one I clipped the same time as AMC's. We just played out the remaining part of last week's snake right here. Just played out the remaining part of last week's snake. So realistically, I should probably be clipping. What time is it? 2:30. I probably should be clipping today, but there's really no indicator there unless I'm calling this the indicator, then that the 1, 2, and then I would clip here. So it would be that. And oh, that could be it actually. I need to go 1 day overlap. Is that how that would work? Ooh, that would mean way more downside. One quick move to the upside, and then no, because like, yeah, that would mean that if it would be that one. And then if I'm clipping today, which I really can't, but normally I would clip this one. If I knew it was going to finish this out today, I would have clipped that one, so it would have been that one. This one here would have been clipped. There's the 1, 2. And I don't have 1600 yet, so I only have this. And then I would want to go 1 day overlap. This does the same thing. It shows the same fucking thing. It's the same thing. It's a check up, continuation downside, W. Okay. I'll figure out all the shit tonight with the snakes. I'll be looking at those and figuring those out and going from there. What's up, Dale? Thanks for the follow, man. I'll figure it out though. But right now I'm going with this for the time being. This is what would have been considered the interim, and it's picking and clipping the same clip that I took from AMC that's been playing out. This would have given overlap and projection and fulfillment, 3 days with overlap, 2 days of projection fulfillment, and now day 3 of fulfillment. So I'm going to stick with this for the time being. The only way I wouldn't, and that this would become something different, is if this thing were to check up where it's checking up now and go continuation down and then fall off like this down to the downside. Because any other day, had I not clipped like I clipped AMC last week, thinking that they may try to weave these things back together for a move to the upside, I would have clipped Thursday's at price action, knowing that we didn't finish this out yet, knowing we would have finished it today before the full snake would have been clipped out. I would have clipped this. That would have led me, and then I would have clipped today because, yep. So I would have clipped this. This would have been my interim. We would have fulfilled the rest of last week's snake. Today, it's now 230. Yep, so I would have then clipped today's from 11 on. And I would have went back one day, overlap today's fulfillment. So yeah, so if we divert from that, then I know that was just an interim to validate the move to the downside today, and then I clip today and the new one takes over, and that'll be that. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna put that off to the side for now. Actually, I don't even need to, because I still need to let price action play out till 4 p.m. And this one's still intact right now. So, sorry, Randy. I was just talking that out myself. I had to think about that out loud for a minute. But yeah. All right. I have it right there. Like that. Twitter's printing today? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Carl, it could be. Yep, that's why I was pointing that out. I wanted to show you that. Yeah, if this booger drops out of here, it's the other one. So, what are we looking at? Well, right here. That's the same thing that I said earlier. So we're looking at below 137. So anything below 137 continuation is today's clip, and that means we're heading down. All right. What do I think about ATER today? I don't know. I think it's following everything that I said it was gonna do. It's made its run back up to this box top. It is grinding itself up here in this macro box top setup that I had laid out for it. It needs to break this. I said earlier, it needs to break this to the upside, or it's going to get knocked back down, and I think it's going to come back down to 478 at least. It's going to do exactly what it's been doing here. It's putting in the 1, 2, 3 right here. And if it doesn't blow up out of here to the next one, it's going to pull back down and confirm this level before it tries again. That's what I think. Because all the other ones have went. 1 test, 2 tests, pull back, W, go. 1 test, 2 tests, 3 tests, pull back, W, go. 1 test, 2 tests, 3 tests, pull back, W, and then go. So that would, the 478 area would become critical for it if it got down there, if it were to fall, if it falls down here, which I think it's going to. And then if it gets down here, then it needs to hold that level. If it doesn't hold that level, then it would come back down to like $4. In my opinion, just my opinion, not financial advice. Never is, never will be. Please do not take it as such. Yeah, Twitter's been printing. I mean, Twitter's doing exactly like I called this morning, talked about in the powwow, talked about in the, what do you want to call it? The runaround this morning. Expected this to hold up and then start grinding its way up along the third if it doesn't direct hit and come back down. However, Twitter's in the same position, kind of like ATER is. It's at that point where this box top is starting to look like it's fulfilling. It may make one more run up at it, and if it does, great. That's when it should knock out, potentially. If not, it could roll out of here anytime now because it's already made contact with the third. And the W is in. and this is the move up. So if it hits this, it could roll over right here and go. Or it could blow right up through here and go hit this box top and become this part of this ravine, this macro ravine, which I'm okay with. But we'll see. But yeah, man, it's been a good one. Congrats if you made something. I think you did. I think you said you made something off it today. Oh, man. You're welcome, brother. All right, let me check these scalpers real quick. Like, you ever notice, like, the more water you drink or the more hydrated you are, the more thirsty you become? Or is that just me? Oh. All right. I got SPY. AMD owes me a couple percentage points here. And I missed out on, why is that so loud? AMD 95. 30. AMD double top starting to look like it's coming down. DraftKings potential second entry here to downside off of the rejection. PLTR didn't quite make it back up. DWAC is kind of flat, but it's in the setup window. Nvidia, same thing, double top, starting to pull back a little bit again. I called that Nvidia out earlier today. A couple people were scared about the pullback, and it curled right back up around and went green again. It's going to be a grind. It's going to be a grind. Even the macro, real quick for any Nvidia people. This is going to be, if it follows this, it's going to be a grind. This is a huge drop right here. And this is macro. This is a macro grind. Huge macro drop. It's a box top, W. And then macro grind. Macro drop, W. And then macro grind, right? So it's a grind. It's not just up and away. Sometimes they do that, but according to that macro comparative, not so much. Piton back in the setup window, and Uber tried. All right, I got them all. I'm good. I am good. I am good. I'm fucking good at this shit. I'm good. I'm good. Tell yourself. Be positive. Tell yourself. I'm good. I'm good. Look at net. Net. I'm about to knock my desk over. I mean, definitely same paths being followed. In the macro W there. I don't know if it's gonna get that whole run per se, but it's not really resemblant of a box top chart, and it's essentially a parabolic grind up. So there's not much for me to really chart other than just basic levels of support and resistance, and maybe potential macro comparatives like I just did. It's sitting right at resistance right now. So it's, yeah, it's sitting, it's bouncing right off of resistance right now. If that fails, 95, 85. So if 108 fails, 95. And then if 95 fails, 86. And then hopefully it finds a base here and goes. That'd be cool if that would happen. That'd be a hell of a fucking move. $85 to $240. That'd be a hell of a move if it did that. I'll leave it on just for shits and giggles. In no way, shape, or form am I implying that that's going to happen. I don't know. I saw the repetitive nature of this W and this W happening, so I just thought I'd look at it. But yeah, I would just have to chart levels on it without, and I don't use like MACD, RSI, all that bullshit. So just price action and levels of resistance, support, resistance, box top, macro comparatives, and then a snake. But I'm not going to go through the whole snake thing. That takes some time. But that'd be cool. I'll leave it on there just in case. I would expect, not expect, I would potentially anticipate 108 holding. If 108 does not hold, then it's going to see some more downside. If 108 holds, it could see potential upside to 120 before it runs into resistance again. BBIG trucking right along with its snake. Looking good. And that'll be interesting to watch and see if that happens. And then, I mean, it could still just be that. But either way, that's showing me downside to 435. Oh, and this would be there. Downside to even past 435. So 435, if it goes downside, is where? If it bounces, it's this. Like that. No, not really. That's it right there. Oh. Right there. Alright, we'll pay attention to that and see. Two different placement. That's a new snake. Initial placement was Thursday, but I didn't have it Thursday. I just got it over the weekend. So today's more or less an initial placement day for this new snake, this new potential snake. Oh, where the fuck did I just have it? Up, back down, back up, right there. Right there. Something similar to that. Right there. So I'll keep my eye on it here, and looking at a couple different, as you know, typically with these you can go really extended and it'll fit, it'll project and fulfill for a certain point, or compressed, and you just never know how much time it's gonna fulfill and really what the distance of it is going to be until it plays itself out. And you have to look every day for the little nuanced moves that may indicate or show you, oh yeah, it needs to be here, type of thing. They're similar regardless. It's similar movement, but it will nuance it and or prolong some moves from happening, which is why I don't personally scalp off of snakes at all. It's a path. I always remind myself that it's a path, it's a path, it's a path. I do not scalp, and it's, for me, it's meant to be viewed on macro, not micro. So 10 fo. Yeah, you're welcome, Mrs. Hope that helped. Do you ever look at the oil stocks? I've looked at a couple of them before. Yeah, those two that you've mentioned, I've looked at on here before. Yeah, just 4 people. Tiny Dancer, just 4 people. Yep. That's why they had to bring SPY up so it would push GME and AMC back up. Now that they're both up, they're gonna yank them all down to start the new snake. Maybe. I mean, what it looks in that extended version of the new SPY snake, that would be the case if they did that. If they pull this down past, say, 435, then yeah. But if not, if this like 436, 437 area bounces, if it comes down, bounces, and then heads back up, that's going to be what I'm looking at as a difference between the two of them. I love that you stay with this shit, Trey. You're one of the only people that talk to me about, like, and you actually clip shit yourself, like exactly what I clip and work it like I work it. It's really cool to be able to talk to you about it a little bit like that. Not very many people ask for specifics and like are, you know, either somebody's trying to find a different one, or they just watch what I'm showing, which is cool. But like to have someone that's like just trying to interpret the snake the same as I am is different. It's cool. And when you ask the questions, I'm like, damn, he's literally like, he's done clipped the fucking thing exactly how I clipped it. He's looking at it the same way I'm looking at it. He's trying to interpret the progression of it and the movements, you know, upcoming and how they're interacting. It's just cool. It's cool. I like the way your brain's working, brother. That's how mine works. Cool, cool, cool. Grind it so it kills options. You know it, Ann. You know it. You're welcome, Chris. On that ass. You know it, Sungrown. Mullen, all-time high short interest. Yeah. All right, Dougie. Have a good afternoon. I'll talk to you tonight. Then in the powwow, or in the not powwow. I'm reading powwow or thinking powwow and thinking about update video. In the update video. Power hour. Audio listeners, 3 o'clock power hour update. AMC currently down 2.61%. It's 17.55. GME currently down 6.75% at 140.59. SPY green 0.14 at 438.41. IWM down 0.42 at 198.11. BBIG up 3.89 at 254. We lost some people on the boob tube. On boob tube. Where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody go? Yeah, Trader, that's cool, brother. That's cool. Yeah, it's hard. If you're not with me, you know, neck and neck with me every day, it's hard because, you know, they adjust. And I try to put things out here, but not too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to keep a limit on it. And, but that's cool, man. Fucking make that money and come join up. I could have swore you just joined. Maybe you told me you were going to or something last week. I could have swore you did. Or you were going to or something. I remember you saying something about coming into Discord. But yeah, if you can figure out, I mean, even if you figured out a way of your own, I'm not saying that there's not another way of doing it. I don't know. All I know is what I've done, what I continue to do, and it seems to work really, really well. So... but yeah, I mean, I try to give out some info out here to keep people in the loop a little bit, but I'm not going to sit out here and spell it all out, you know, exactly. However, I do that in my Discord. I mean, I talk this shit out in its entirety with everybody in premium. I talk it all out. So, but yeah, man, good deal. I think all the bots are taking the day off early. They thought the market closed at 3. Damn, literally down 30. Later, Gator. After a while, crocodile. After a while, crocodile. Yeah, dude, YouTube is so delayed. So delayed. Oh, for sure, I've been able to learn tons from you being out here, but I do want to join Discord. Just worry about the squeeze happening and the algos not running the same or them taking you down. Phil? No. No. You see, you haven't been exposed to the full worth of me and everything it is that I do. So I guess to some extent I can maybe comprehend what you're getting at, but no. Yeah, they got to go hit happy hour. Yeah. Yeah. Boo-doo. 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 I think I'm gonna have another cappuccino. Fuck it. Fuck it. Like a man from Nantucket. It's hurting like a mother jammer today. No one out again. What the fuck? Fucking Easter's gone and it's fucking like a blizzard out there. What the fuck is going on? Fuck. There's an inch of fucking snow out there already. What the what, Chuck? Sugar, sugar, and more sugar. Feed the cancer. Why not? I like it. Sweet. Mm-hmm. All right. Good deal, Trader. All good, brother. All good, man. I want to expand on moving forward in the future on the crypto, on my crypto coverage within my Discord. My crypto charting. I would like to do that in the future. I got a couple other things that are in front of it as far as priority, but definitely something I want to do. Box top is so applicable on crypto, it's ridiculous. And I mean, it's absurd. It really is. It's absurd how applicable box top is on crypto. So I really, really, really want to, at some point down the road here, start box top and some macro box top and some crypto charts and providing those as Algo, crypto Algo channels in the future here. I just legit can't bite off any more work right now. not until some memberships got start increasing a little bit where I can potentially bring somebody in. I'm hoping for my brother to start coming in too, and helping out. That would be cool as shit. I'd love to join Discord as well, but because of daytime obligations, can't watch a trade. So I mostly tune in to listen and learn. I got you, man. I got you. Listen, just so you all know, you're not the only people that work daytime that don't have a lot of accessibility, excuse me, for scalp ideas, scalp trades, scalp setups, or quick intraday swings or anything like that. Multiple day swings throughout the week. Intra-week swings, that's what I was looking for. There are people in there that are the same as you, that work overnight. The information in there is, I mean, honest to God, there's so much information in there. And there's activity in there around the clock, 24/7. We have people from all over the world in the Discord. And literally overnight, people are in there charting together, discussing different crypto box top tickers, different other box top discussion tickers, algo discussion in the other channels. I mean, I literally get up in the morning, and I only sleep a few hours a night, like 4 hours a night. And I get up, and when I get up, there's threads of conversations almost every day that I have to go through. Because I'm the only one that moderates everything too. But yeah, I mean, listen, two things. One, there's an active community in there overnight, for the most part, that you would have contact with, to be able to talk to, chart with, whatever, discuss with, bounce ideas with, off of. And then two is part of being in there as well, outside of obviously the daytime activity and stuff, is just having the ability to access this information whenever you want. Things are posted in there and updated for the most part weekly, and then some are daily. There's so much in there right now. It would take you months to go through it and get through it and learn and get efficient at it. Like, it would take you months to go through it. And so there's if that's something that you're wanting to do, it's there for you to do it. But if you're just looking to, because you can't be in the intraday and you just want to be a part and you're good with what you're doing, that's fine. By no means, no shape or form am I trying to sell you on. I just want you to know what it is. It's beyond maybe potentially what you may think it is, just on the surface, what you're seeing out here. There is an absolute, I don't even know what to call it, how much info is in there. And trading information and educational things and conversations and discussions about things and different tickers that other people are looking at. It goes on and on and on and on and on. I think it could potentially be, depending on what it is that you're wanting to do. I do think it could be potentially beneficial to almost everybody in some way, shape, or form. And that's been my whole idea behind this and it's evolving and it's growing, and I'm only one person, so I've only been able to add things as I go, type of thing, with the influx of people and stuff. But at the same time, the whole MO has been to create just a one-stop, all-in-one, all-inclusive private trading group that has a little bit of everything in it. It has its specialties, which are my things that I show. Plethora, that's a good word. Yep. It has the specialties and they're my trading strategies and things that I share in there, and that's what it's all about. But I want it to be, everything: scalp, swing, long term, just anything and everything, crypto. And then my methods and strategies that I've created on top of all of that, and the ability to see how it's applicable in all of those. And then it's for everybody. Then there's not, one person be, well, I'm a long-term investor. Well, okay, we got Long-term DD, how, you know, are you interested in creating long-term DD portfolios, like talking about the companies, providing the information? You're going to be doing the research anyways. Why don't you, you know, you want to bring value to a community, and then it'll bring value back to you. Okay, there you go. You know, it goes on and on. Swing trades. All right, well, there's some box top, macro box top algo charts. They're updated weekly. Perfect candidates for swing. You want to scalp ideas posted every day. It'll get your mind going. Ideas, you name it, you know, but I want it to be something for everyone, and a one-stop, all-inclusive private trading group, and it's becoming that. Plethora Trading Cove, or Treasure Cove, yeah. Thanks, Pitt. You too, brother. Yeah, no, listen, I've worked box top came about originally from crypto. The first time I put a box top on anything was on crypto. And then I started realizing about the stock market, AMC, GameStop, and then I realized box top going on here, and I'm like, it's a whole thing. But it box top, I'm telling you, if you start looking at macro crypto charts, you're going to start seeing box top, and it's going to blow your head off. If you know how to apply box top, at least even in its generic fundamental elementary form, you'll not be able to unsee it. You'll look at box top, you'll look at macro crypto charts and be like, holy shit, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's literally everywhere. Gotta be honest, part of the fascination is hearing about your story and how it's led you this far. You're going off your gut and where intuition takes you. Yeah, in my heart. Yeah, I am. Yep. Yeah, I'm just following my heart, man. Listening to my heart. Appreciate that though, Trader. Appreciate even like hearing me. Some people are like, yeah, I don't want to fucking hear about your fucking story. Just tell me when it's fucking going to the moon. Just tell me when, moon. When's it going to the moon? When am I gonna make some money? Tell me this. Tell me that. Am I supposed to buy here? Am I supposed to sell here? What am I supposed to do? Like, what are you talking about? SPY getting that dump on again. Volatility, boy. Fucking whoops. Got the whoops in here, man. You know it, Dayrud. You know it. Constantly. Constantly. They don't want to hear my story. They don't care. Yeah, scalping crypto sucks. I started my very first fucking month of trading. That's what I did. Scalped crypto. I tried anyways. And I would hit a couple and then I'd get smacked. And then I'd hit a couple and I'd get smacked. And I'm like, dude, fuck this. Like, it was too much. I haven't went back now that I've honed in my scalping skills. I've never went back to it, but who knows what it could be. But I felt the same way, bro. I was just like, dude, no way. When I started swinging crypto is when I started finally making money. I slowed things down. I zoomed out to the macro charts and I started using box top and I started swinging and I started making money. And that's when I knew, like, okay, I can do this. I can figure this out. Yes, sir. So we just got, just so y'all know, we just got absolutely influxed. I don't know if anybody got to look down at the numbers or anything. We got absolutely influxed from like 157 to 190 and then back down to 162, all in about 30 seconds. And it just happened. So I don't know if anybody saw that or was paying attention to that, but I always am. So, but we just got influxed. Like numbers went poof and then right back down. All in like 30 seconds. About, what was it? Almost 30. Yeah, almost 30. Well, it was 30. It was 30. And it's not quite back down to the 157 yet or wherever it started. 156, 157. But it's going there. They're trickling out now. But it influxed real quick. I see you, you motherfuckers. Yep. We're all real people. Beep, bop, bop, beep, bop, bop, beep, bop, bop, beep. Crypto must be the magic word. Yeah, it was crazy. I just sat here and watched. I was like, whoa. I looked down. I was like, damn. Because I came back from making the cappuccino and numbers were up. And I was like, And then he went down a little bit and then they influxed. And then they left. Mm-hmm. Officer Mehoff. Let's go. Jen, I'm surprised you didn't post your gains today. What the heck? You had a bomb-ass day. Yeah, that LMNOP thing. QRSTUV. WX, Y, and Z. WX, Y, Z. Or A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know that for sure, if there's any trigger words or if they're trying to pick up on that. I did sit here one day and was like, AMC, 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 AMC. I didn't see any change in it though. But you never know. Never know. SPY still pushing downside. T minus 35 minutes, y'all. T minus 35 minutes. The numbers on these streams have just gone to shit. I don't quite understand it. We have literally whittled it down to like almost just Discord. It's It's baffling to me. It's absolutely baffling. We were averaging like on average. Well, I mean, we've had 700 people in here before, but we whittled all the way down from like 700 on the reg to like 250 to 300, and we stayed right there, 250 to 300 for 2.5 months. And now we're having a hard time keeping 200 people in here. I'm baffled by it. Truly, truly baffled by it. I'm telling you, we get to where I find out it's just the Discord. We're just going to start having private Discord streams, general, premium, private streams, done deal. I'll start doing update and prep videos out here, and that's it. We're not going to sit out here and publicize everything for ourselves, you know what I mean? For everybody that's in Discord. We'll just do private Discord streams, and I'll do update and prep vids every night. Talk about the day, go over the snakes, the macro comparatives, and the scalp idea results for the day. And I'll do that Monday through Friday. And then we'll do private live streams Monday through Friday for Discord. I'm not going to sit out here and keep publicizing if we get to the point where it's just us. That's just dumb. Dumb. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Ski? Know what I mean, Ski? Know what I mean, Ski? Eat my back. Oh. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Mullen? Well, I said 215 and then 188. Ollie. Right here. The 215, it already did the 215. The W, it had the move up that I was projecting here. That's what it made this morning. And then it got crushed down. The 215 broke down. Rated open this morning. Came down to 188. I said 188 needed to hold up to potentially keep it from coming down in here and making this larger W, which would then be a double, a W here, inside of a big W here. 188 is that stop pretty much. It does have a little bit when it gets down here, but by the time it gets down here, it's gonna, even if it's a little higher, even if it's in an ascending manner from here, like this. So even if it comes down here and does it in here, 188's that break point. So what I said this morning was a potential fake down breakdown of the 188, but I said if 215 broke, then it would bring 188, which it did. And then I said 188 break would bring it obviously down a little lower. I think I said 150, right around 150. But hopefully this would be a fake down breakdown, and it did that, but now it rejected, and it looks like it's potentially coming back down now. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I need the macro. I need to pull. Do I have a third to pull off this macro box top here? Yeah, I guess I kind of do. There is kind of... So it would kind of be right there, I think. Yeah, I think it would be there. No, it's either there or here. So I would have to put in conservative risky, but I'll go with conservative right here, which would indicate that the W is going to have to get made down here. Which is good, and if that is the third, and this is not the third, if this is the third, then it's definitely coming down here. But in my opinion, just my opinion. But I don't think that's the third. I think if that were the third right there, that means this booger's really coming down here. Uh-oh. Twitch is... Okay. Twitch just buffered for the first time. I just happened to see it buffer. I don't know if anybody else saw that or not. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's already done everything I said it was going to do, so we'll see if it continues to or not. I don't think this is the third. I think this is up here. And if that's it, then it could put it in anywhere here. So we'll see if that holds up. Let me put the 150 in here. Because we're down here now. There's the 150. It did what I said here. If that broke. All right, let's see what happens from there. So far, so good, though. Dead on. Dead on. My levels, the box top, everything I've said with Mullen has been dead on since it even came about to retail. Oh, it is what it is, Chuck. What is what it is, Chuck? Not part of the Discord this time. Got to get some things taken care of first. I do appreciate the live chat. Try to stay on as much as possible. Thank you, Mr. Steve. As someone who just subscribed to the channel, I don't understand the low numbers. I've been following for the last month. You are a hidden gem. Mr. Dennis, thank you very much, man. Yeah, I agree, bro. Not that I, agree I'm a hidden gem. I just appreciate that. But I agree about the numbers. It's been baffling, bro. I think the majority of us think and feel as if I have truly been severely suppressed on a major level. Whoa, SPY. Holy shit, SPY. The whole way back down into the setup window again. Just play it up, play it down, play it up, play it down. Get rich, get rich, get rich, get rich. Golly. But yeah, Mr. Dennis, I feel the same way, brother. I think a lot of us do. And, what I'm trying to do is stream on Twitch. I just started today. I'm going to try going on Rumble as well and see if the different platforms provide any kind of lift in that department, from the viewer analytic perspective. I've also watched, Dennis, the analytics on just the videos that I put out. Update prep videos just decline steadily. And every now and then they get a little bump and then they decline. And then they get a little bump and then they decline. And it's just, nothing I can do about it. But I keep plugging, keep grinding, keep plugging, keep grinding. It's got to make sense. And I'm going to explore every other option that I possibly can. And I'm going to try the different platforms and see if that helps at all. But I thank you for that, Mr. Dennis. Almost for YouTube, run aggressively around the YouTube shorts, similar to 15 to 30-second TikTok. You were reading what yesterday? That the almost for YouTube run. I don't understand what you're saying, Mrs. I can argue against his logic. It would suck for some, but if there is no gain for him, then something has to change. Thank you, Boomer. Good afternoon, Mr. Donaldson. How you doing? I think the most of Discord came from finding about Chuck on live streams. It is a good method to continue to find future Discord. Yeah, no, I agree, Steve. Yeah, I mean, it's the landing page for everything, right? I mean, it has an indirect value to it, right? It does have an indirect, I mean, if we're talking business here, which I don't talk business openly with everybody, but I do sometimes on here, but it is a form of indirect return of investment, return ROI on, but it's indirect, you know? But at the same time, right? So it's like it's a bifolded thing. At the same time, when you know something under the, you know, behind the curtains going on to prevent you from achieving what you should have or should be able to achieve, and preventing the very thing that you're trying to do, you know, you can only bang your head off a wall so many times until you decide, you know what, maybe I should use the door, you know? So, however, with that being said, that's why I said, I think no matter what happens, I'm still going to do something, whether it be a live stream every now and then, or if I just do the update prep vids every night. And this is down the road. I'm exploring a few other options before that ever happens, but it is on the table. It is going to be potentially something in the future on the table. Like, you know, it's got, like Boomer said, it has to make sense. And, you know, I'm going to do everything I can to keep grinding through what I consider some hard times with this stuff, because, you know, the idea is to grow, not to slow. And when it starts to slow and it, you know, gets to the point where there's no explanation for it, and people are coming to me with all these, like, dude, I have to look for you. I'm subscribed. I have the notification bell. I comment, I like, I share everywhere, by the way, you know, and there's no, you know, it's just this gradual manual trickle of, like yourself, of people that just manually find their way here somehow. And it's one every now and again. Something's going on. So I need to try a couple different avenues, which I'm trying to do. And then we'll go from there and we'll see what it does, you know? But, yeah, I mean, nothing's off the table. You know what I mean? I have to be able to be fluid, but I understand what the indirect value of this is, for sure. I definitely know what that is. Wild Bill, I got you, brother. I'll get back to you. Yep. Thank you, my friend. And Hollenbach, I got you too. May I see you? I'll give you. Are you in here yet? Is that what I got a notification for? Yep. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's Martin. What's up, dude? What's going on, brother man? Welcome to General, my friend. Where you at? Where's General? Right here. General. Welcome. Give me 1 second, Martin. I'm going to give you your welcome officially in general. There you go, brother. Welcome officially to General. All right. You are correct. Yes, sir, Ali. Thank you. You're just not glamorous enough for YouTube. I guess not. Proof of the algo controlling price is all over level 2. Yeah, it definitely is. It's so hard to find your channel. I hit like always and it still doesn't show up for me. Adolfo, yeah, a lot of people have said that. Same thing. Thank you for hitting the like and being here and all that stuff. Commenting, sharing. I appreciate everybody that does that, man. I really, really do. Just keep hitting that like. Yeah, I hear you, brother. Chuck, I think you'll find an increase in following on other platforms. YouTube doesn't seem to support outside the box thinking. Truth, logic, common sense are frowned upon here. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I do. Yeah, that's why I'm going to explore those other platforms. Look at this, y'all. Look at Spy. Look at this shit. 5. Let's go here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70 minutes and only of trading and only 1 5-minute green candle in all of that. An hour and 10 minutes. So an hour and 5 minutes of nothing but fucking red candles. Straight down. You don't say we're going to the moon enough? I know. This is why. This is why, bro. Should I talk to you here? This is why, Chuck's Vape. I'm telling you, this is why. Look. See what I mean? Man, my lips are chapped. Totally understand. Your grind is amazing. Much respect. Thank you, Steve. Sorry about my typos. What I meant to say was the YouTube algorithms are pushing the YouTube shorts right now, like 15, 30-second short videos, kind of like clickbait. Make some shorts in your spare time. Yeah, can you send me some of that? Because I can't seem to find mine. I could really use some of that. If you have some or know of a place that I can go and maybe even buy some, I'd be more than willing to pay for it. But I don't have any of that. Yeah, I know that might be a good idea to try to throw some. I don't even know how to do it, but I don't have spare time. I would have to implement it into something somehow. Yeah, but how do you know that? How do you know they're pushing those right now? Are you like on the inside or something that we might need to have a conversation off the record here, off of the live stream? Who are you? Hey, mister, are you sure this is your missus? What is going on here? I feel like you know something. Oh, you did make a short. Yeah. Okay, I could use those maybe, huh? Yeah, see, I don't do that editing stuff, and I don't, you know what I mean? I don't have time to do all that shit. I really don't. Not even 10 minutes. I don't have it. Oh, you don't have to do it, Keith. Thank you, though. I mean, you don't have to do that. Get the views going in it, people. On it. Like a yo-yo today. Caught the up and down, up and down. Yes, sir, Bogue. There's ATR going. Community, baby. That's what it's about. Everybody eats. Yes, sir, Mr. David. ATER. The moon is technically on the other side of the planet right now. Yep. Damn, y'all are losing your boggles on ATER. Did it blow out? Oh man, you guys are drama kings and queens. What are you doing? Chill out. Chill out, y'all. Box top. I literally said it was gonna do this, y'all. Where have y'all been, man? Right there. You know, you like the way I do it. Right there. I had it in there this morning. Maybe you guys weren't here this morning. Then potentially make this run back up. We'll see if it rejects just like it did before, because it's called Pete and repeat. repeat, potentially a repeat, but we'll see if this dips down off of this. And then if it does, it could potentially create the macro box top here. However, if it continues to blow up out of here, which it can ride right along this and come up here, it has not hit yet the macro target that I had for it. Doesn't mean it has to. I think this is a box top chart. I did a little bit of previous back testing and it did appear to potentially be one. So I went ahead and charted it in. However, ATER doesn't have a whole hell of a lot of chart for me to do. So what I did was portrayed this as a W, this as a potential box top up here, and then I pulled a third from here and it landed. So what I did was I stayed out here on macro, pulled another one. I did have this macro comparative. I pulled another one, went previous to it, pulled what I thought could be potential conservative and risky thirds, and that's what I'm looking at. I don't know for sure if it's going to fulfill in that manner. It looks to be so far, and so far so good. I'm happy with it thus far, but we'll see. I'm looking at it coming up here to the 712 is what I talked about this morning. 712, 714, somewhere in there, 715. If it's going to blow through here. If not, like I said, it was either going to break down here and come back down, or potentially if it gets knocked out of here in its third attempt at this intra box top, not the macro one here, this intra one right here, that it's already been topping out, triple top on. If this triple top rejects, I can see this then coming back down here to retest this level at a minimum, just like it's done here and here. But yeah, it did get a little move to the upside there. Exactly what I was talking about. Let's go. Anybody make any money off it? Or you guys just freaking out because you like to see green? I like to see green too. Everything I have is green. Oh no, nobody told me the lights out. Nobody told me the lights out. What is going on? I can make them by Chuck put on his channel. Many social media peeps say that it's the popular thing to do. Okay. TikTok want to be on all platforms? Okay. She's the wifey. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, but I'm not sure. I said, are you an insider for YouTube? Green, green everywhere. Green like money. Green like money. I like it green like money. Ah. Watch a lot of YouTube videos, and that's what others have done recently. Added the shorts. Sounds good. That's what somebody on the inside would say, Mrs. I'm sure YouTube has been compromised. It's getting big books from Wall Street. Yeah, I think that's probably accurate. Especially since their dirty little secrets are being exposed. Absolutely. Thanks, Chuck. I was ready to dive out of ATER twice, but followed your lead, and I'm in the green. Thank you. Congratulations, Isla. Good deal. Congratulations. Frickin' SPY, dude. It pulled. This is funny, man. These are the days. These are the beautiful days. You can make an absolute killing off of this shit right here. I love them. I love them. I mean, dude, you want to talk about a death candle? Holy shit. Look at the 1 hour. Look at that. At 2 hours. 2 hours. My God. Look at the 15 minutes. All red. Dude. Y'all are so lucky. Y'all are so lucky. Let's go, Kylie. $60% off SPY and 20 off AMC today. Let's go. Lights out. About to get your lights out. All right. Oh, can you imagine that? We're getting a bounce right off of the last place we bounced. Where we got? Bullshit. We can go to the moon every day. Up or down. Yep. Up or down. Up or down. Oh, Elon tweeted about it being his next investment. ATER. Oh my gosh. Made money on 20 SPY trades today. Let's go, Rock. That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about, my brother. Cut losses on my puts at the top. Not lucky today. Damn. Yeah, I've had days like that. Days like this that should be so fucking easy and simple to play, and I fucking dick them up, and I'm like, feel like I'm the only one, but it happens, brother. Don't isolate. Trust me, it happens. You just got to regroup and get back at it. All right. All right. This here, blue, in the position that it's in, but I don't know if you were in here when I was talking about the two different places that I'm looking at with it, but the one that we started this morning is right here. Yes, on the YouTube and uploading. Spy Snake had been killer the last 2 weeks. Yeah, man, for sure. Longer even. If you think about the one previous to the last one, 2 weeks, projected and fulfilled for 2 weeks and 2 days itself. Check this out, man. These last, and so I had never done a snake on Spy until this one right here. And this one led for 2 weeks and 1 day. And then this one we got, and it led for 2 weeks. And now I just pulled this one. So the last 4 weeks and 2 days have been almost dead on with the snake. And then, well, they have as far as a path. Some of the intricacies have been dead on. Some of them have been inverted. But the path has been absolute fucking dead on. And then so far so good with this one. So yeah, they have been, bro. Appreciate you calling that out and saying that. They have been. AMC's has been as well, and GME's have been as well. Ever since I made that change, everything has been, for the most part, going good. But I also know that it could change again, because it's done it a couple times where things start to get sloppy, and I'm like, I'm not really liking, you know. But and if it does that, I'll be on it. But yeah. Yeah, me too, Bogue. Absolutely. An ad just popped up in the middle of the live feed for me. That's a good sign, Chuck. Not really. Not really. They do that to people every now and then. I mean, YouTube still gives me money for ad revenue. It's very, very, very little, though. Go check out my profile on that one page that you can see how much I make. You know, off of YouTube. It's very, 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 very little. But that's what they do. Every now and then they'll throw an ad in there for you guys on these live streams. You're not the first one. It's not a sign of anything new, I can tell you that. And it's definitely not an increase in my revenue, for sure. Beautiful. Spot on once again. Bad motherfucker. Thank you, brother. Somebody start the wave. Is that a duck or a snake? Yeah, I kept thinking it was a duck too, but I think it's a snake. It just shows up funny in chat. Yeah, Bogue, for now, it's getting out of the picture. It's getting to the point where it potentially can need invalidated, but we'll see. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Did you all just see this? Price action was down here, and this fucking thing threw this candle in here. Look at this. And wicked it clear up to 1785. And that never even happened. Spy's pumping right back up again. And this candle wasn't there. And just wham, it hit as soon as it closed. That was wild. I don't see that very often on TradingView. All right, y'all. Market is closed for today, Monday, April 18th, 2022. Congratulations to everybody. Real quick, audio listeners. AMC finished the day down 3% at 1748. GME finished the day down 6.17% at 141.46. SPY ended the day green 0.04 at 437.97. IWM finished the day down 0.67 at 197.62. BBIG finished the day up 2.87 at 251. Crazy day. Twitter up 7.6. Nvidia up 2.5. Tesla up 2. Newegg up 5.5. ATER up almost 19. CEI up 20. Everything followed suit today, y'all. Snakes, macro comparatives, everything. Everything was on point. So it was a good day from that perspective and that aspect. Real quick, let me give some tip, super chat, and or donation shout outs. There were 2 y'all today. And Satari, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the donation. And the new guy, thank you, my friend. I appreciate the donation. And thank the rest of y'all for the sharing, the like. If you haven't liked in here in YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you did that on your way out. And then if there's anybody new in here, if you haven't followed on Twitch or subscribe to the YouTube channel, please do so. Would be greatly appreciated. Mods, thank you very much. So I will not be live tomorrow here for the stock market live stream unless things pop off and or pop off to the upside or go catastrophic to the downside. Will come out if they do that. It's scheduled to be a Discord day tomorrow. Discord private live stream. So, however, I will be doing an update and preparation video like I always do, and I'll be getting it out here as quick as I can. I typically take about an hour break for lunch, or for dinner, and then I'll get the update prep video out. So make sure you check that out. Analytics have went down on that as well. I don't even think we busted 1,200 on last night's video, and the weeklies are normally the ones that get the most. So check that out. It'll be out here in a little while, and then I'll see y'all on that. So congrats to everybody that made money today. Great day. Great day, great day. Congratulations. Y'all killed it. Y'all really killed it. What a great day. What a great day. Spot. Okay. What do we got? Crazy candle, 4 p.m. Yep, that's what I was. Yep. Jen. AMC spike was fun. Yeah. Is the waiting list for premium still extremely long? No pun intended. No. I have the door open right now. So it's not open to the public, but I'm letting people in, Martin, for premium. I'm letting people in right now. I just need to know that you're ready to go. Send an email. Let me know you're ready to go. You want to do the vetting for premium. I'll send you the request for documents, and then you can send them back to me. I'll send you the link, and then you can pay, and you'll be in. The turnaround on it's typically at least 24 hours before I get the information back after I send in, or you send me the IDs and stuff. It's at least 24 hours before I can get back to you and get you the link and stuff. But no waiting list right now. There is one, but I got rid of it, and I just told everybody when we went to this, I needed emails letting me know you're ready to be in premium. And if you are, then we'll get you in, at least for now. I am looking at potentially shutting it down here and capping it for a little bit, not indefinitely, but maybe I think maybe 9 more I may let in, and then we'll cap it there for a little bit. But no, just email me. All right, y'all. Yep, same to you. Thank you, Key. Same to you. Thank you. Yes, sir, Mrs. Tell them, Mister. Same thing. All right, Jen, thank you. Brendan, thank you. Stefani, thank you. No worries. Thanks, Tendies. Nasty, thank you. All right, y'all. I'll see you here shortly in the